What's up, guys? We've got some parallel tonight, but we are going to be doing something different. We're going to smash Cathy to pieces with a Algoncore deck. So we're going to be using Juggernaut Workshop tonight, not Shroud. I've been playing Shroud religiously and I love it, but I hate Cathy at the moment. I just think it's such a broken deck. So I was thinking last night about what else we could do to try and combat it, and I've come up with this really cool Algoncore deck. So let's jump into it.
Greetings from the Algoncore.
I bid thee welcome.
Workshop online. Combat protocols initiated.
We will show you true enlightenment.
Hey J-Tool, how you doing, man? Thanks for dropping by. You can see that we're doing something a little bit different, and it's very fun actually, this deck. I'm enjoying it a lot. I am indeed, yeah. Yeah, looking forward to it, man. Should be good. Like, I'm working with Paragon's Dale, so I do a lot of work with them now. And so, yeah, when I kind of was initially talking to them about collaborating, they kind of said, would I be interested in doing some streams or jumping in some tournaments and doing some casting? And I was like, yeah, man, I'm easy. I'm open to anything. So yeah, it should be quite good.
Spectre crew on standby.
I was kind of hoping that we could avoid something like that. We're gonna have to give him we're gonna have to give him like one turn, at least one turn, where he can get some card draw. Did we bank? Yeah, we banked. Yeah, it's not, yeah. It's so funny because I've only really just been playing with it for like the last 24 hours, and it's a completely different like thought process that you have to go through, right? And so it's cool. I'm really enjoying it though. I like how you really have to think about a lot more things. Really enjoying it. I think it's so fun to play actually. Ah, that didn't last long, did it? Okay. I mean, we can get rid of that, that's fine. What we need to do... We need to bank something. The backpack's pretty good. Let's bank this actually.
Let's get it done.
Cool. Hello, Tao. Yeah. You're probably thinking, am I on the right channel here? Every time I jump on Free Tip Scout's channel, he's always playing Shroud. Not today. Yeah, I was kind of expecting that. That's okay. That is okay. Okay, let's do that.
This will hurt you more.
Let's do that.
My debt must be paid.
Let's do that too.
Sensory links engaged.
It's not a full NFT deck. I have only 34 of the 40. Yeah. I've been kind of like quietly building it over the last few weeks, and I really want to try and make a full deck of this now because I enjoy it. I think it's good actually. I think it's strong and it's very fun. Like against Cathy, this deck wrecks Cathy. This deck absolutely wrecks Cathy. So it's kind of one of the reasons why I'm trying to get the full deck of it. Are you still playing Algon Core, Tao? Ooh. Oh, that's filthy, isn't it? That's really filthy. We've got an opportunity here to bring the Sesmere in play. We've got a couple of things to do here actually. Supply that. Attack. Get a card. Okay.
Take.
Right, so we can bank that. This is early to bring him in, but why not?
Engaging target.
Could get Honored Steward, right? Honored Stewarded on the next turn, but... You've only got one deck. Hey, Steven. Yeah, it's going good, man. I'm enjoying it. It's fun. Really fun. A little bit tricky as well, though, because there's a lot more to think about. And, you know, like when you're used to the way a deck works, and then you're playing a completely different deck, and it has different curve, different mechanics, you know, like you've got to think about when you play stuff. So I am enjoying it. It kind of feels like a new game. How you getting on, man? You getting on all right? We've given Kartoa a little bit of a problem here. But the next turn he'll be able to Neve. The problem is that I don't think he's really done enough. There you go. So there's that. That's a little bit annoying. But we might be able to bring it straight back. Depends. We won't. He's gonna get rid of that. Okay. That was a bit nasty. I mean, technically we could, but... Oh, that was a little bit nasty. You know what we could, actually? We could bring it straight back. I think we do bring it straight back. We slam that into that. It's going to bring this into play. We can kill that, bring the Sesmir back, and then still play a unit. I think I like that.
Ours to take.
No. Destroy that. Yeah. Destroy that. But we won't destroy the other thing. Hold on. Yeah, okay.
Fire in the sky.
Let's get it done.
Okay. What, you beat Kartoa, Tau, with Algan? He doesn't usually play Cathy, Kartoa, does he? I wonder why he's playing it now. Maybe just getting some practice in, I don't know, for the next tournament. I think he's thinking about, okay, that's a little bit annoying, because now he can kind of get rid of that. The anti-organic pulse. We do have another one though. But was kind of hoping that he wouldn't treacherous scheme us then. Okay. A little bit annoying. I would say playing against Neve is good, although because you have played with that for so long. All good, man. Managed to come second in Div 2 Rivals, and for my wonderful prize I got five arena tickets. You are living the dream, Steven. Yeah, a universal deck. This deck that I've got here, when it goes up against a universal deck, it's going to struggle. it is going to struggle. That was good play from him.
Let's get it done.
That was really good. Because he was able to steal our cleanse and basically copy some of our last cards. Really good. He's only got one card in his hand, which means that the next turn will probably be Neve, right? And that's okay. Oh, we can't do loads of things here. Ah, okay. Because we lost a bit of energy from the bank, didn't we? Okay. Let's do this then.
Let's get it done.
Oh, wow. That's good. Nice. Okay. Let's slam into that as well. Another sesame? Wow. Okay. Sure. We'll take it.
We can't do that.
The only thing I will say, when I got promoted from Div 3 to Div 2, I got a star limited. Oh, that was nasty. Oh. Thing is, yeah, it triggers.
We're too pretty to die.
Okay, I don't know whether he knew that, but it's going to trigger more vehicles. It's triggered these two, which it's going to kill him now. I don't think he realized that. We didn't realize that the other day. Do you remember, guys? We done exactly the same on the Sesame, and we were like, "What the hell? Like, why why is it triggering vehicles?" But it's because you do damage to it first, right? I don't think he realized that. Good game.
You fight like a well-oiled machine.
Good game, Kartoa. Yeah. Good game.
You fight like a well-oiled machine.
Wow.
Blasphemy! They do not deserve our gifts.
Why did he concede?
Enough
when we were
of
just
this.
about to win? Oh well. Good game though. So this is Dark at the moment. This is our new deck, and I'm loving it. It's really good.
Our machines march on.
It's especially good. You can see here, look, we've got 34 out of 40. So we're missing 6 cards to make this a full NFT deck. So I'm hoping that when I get paid, I can complete it. All right, cool. First win of the night. I am using Memento as well. Do you want to see the deck? I'll show you the deck. I put it together yesterday. So we have 3 of the portable energy bay, 1 of the god Sesame. You can only have 1, of course, right? Then we've got 2 anti-organic pulse in here for the cleanse at the end. 1 Wong. We've got Astel's glaive in here, of course, because he's so good now. We've got 2 black market fixes in here. We have 3 point defense turrets. You guys don't know, this is really important, this card. We've got 3 of the workshop mechanics, which is kind of like essential in this type of deck. We've got 3 of the hard-linked pilots as well. 3 ocular implants to get that early card draw. 3 gunslingers to give us a little bit of control early on. We have 3 PS8s as well. And we've got the Memento. So you can see we don't have the NFT. The NFT is really expensive. So yeah, I might even need to get this one like in bonds. So we might even need to borrow it rather than actually buy it. I was looking yesterday and it's like 300, 400 at least dollars. It's a lot. The Echo is quite expensive as well. 3 of the interrogators here, 2 upcycled technology, 1 of the Star flagship. We've got good old Ishka in here. I like this card a lot. I picked this. This is a legendary card, and I picked this card up for like less than $10 yesterday, and I was like, wow, I'm gonna have a legendary card like this for $10. Really decent. We've got Lord Half as well. 1 copy, 2 copies of the AZ Target Painter, and then 1 copy of Commandeered Warship. The reason we've got this in is because we want to have 2 giant monsters that we can upcycle. So basically we can play on turn 5 potentially. So I like it, it's a good deck. What do you guys think? You don't use Ishka, because when Shroud steals it, I have got huge problems and can't AOP. Yeah, that's true actually. I didn't think about that, but you make a good point there, Tal. Yeah, you make a good point. Yeah, I picked him up because I like that he's a 5/6 unit, and I like that he has a muster ability and an aftermath ability. And if you just have like loads of units on the board and you just need to get everything upgraded, it's amazing because you can kind of get them all upgraded, and then if you need to cleanse the board, you can cleanse it and all your units survive and then all of their units don't. But as Tao said, if they steal it off you and then use it against you, you're then going to be in a bit of trouble to try and remove it. To be honest with you, luckily that hasn't happened to me yet, but that theoretically could happen, and then that'd be tough. Yeah. Hello, 240 marker as well. You know what I want to do though, guys? I really want to show you this deck against Cathy. You also use the drone printer. When you use your Paragon, you get a free card easily. Do you? Yeah, I see people using that. I've kind of ignored it. I really don't know too much about it. Maybe look into that. Is it this Cathy, isn't it? Oh, no, it's
Greetings
not.
from the Agincourt.
Okay.
Greetings from the Agincourt.
I really want to show you this deck against Cathy because this deck completely stomps on Cathy. It makes Cathy look like a basic deck. I've had about 5 or 6 games now against Cathy, and I think I've got 5 out of the 6. And it's been pretty easy actually.
Workshop
Which
online.
is something I
Combat
didn't expect to
protocols
say.
Initiated.
All right.
Workshop online. Combat protocols initiated.
Turret's always good. I don't think we'll really need that, but will we need it? Probably not. Probably not. Okay.
Sensory links engaged.
This card is amazing, but most of the time I think you want to be banking this card so that you can play it with upcycled technology. So I think we will bank it. It's so far away from us being able to use anyway. We don't have a turn 1. If we'd have kept the PSA, then the PSA wouldn't have been able to do anything against it anyway. So we have the drones, like the AZ Target Painters in here, and we've got also hard-linked pilots and gunslingers, but we just didn't draw any 1-cost units, which is a bit of a shame. I already know it beats Cathy, but I don't know how can you keep up against Neve. But you just saw, did you just see the last game?
Target.
You saw the last game, didn't you, Seneca? Because we beat a Neve with it. It is really difficult to beat Neve though with it, I'll be honest. you can't afford to make any mistakes at all, and you need to have a little bit of luck where you draw the cards. You also need to make sure that they don't steal the non-organic pulse. If they do, you need to have another one. So there's a lot that has to go your way for you to beat Neve with it, but yeah, I've been able to... Oh, you just came in, did you? Yeah, we just beat a Neve with it. Oh, we actually just beat Kartoa. This isn't so good at the moment, is it? It's getting card draw from that as well. A little bit of a pain.
A debt must be paid.
You can deal with that on the next turn though. Sometimes I just leave Neve with 3 HP and she wins. Yeah, you got to really finish her off. If Neve has any HP, you know she can always come back. She's a pain to deal with, Neve. It's quite nice though being on the other side.
Engaging target.
Yeah, because I'm always playing as Neve Shroud, so it's really nice to kind of go up against them because you kind of then know what they're going to do, and you can learn a little bit as well, I find. Today's been crazy, says Seneca. Playing Cathy. Oh shit. He's already got the memento. Oh man, okay. Playing Cathy, always losing to Neve, and playing Neve, losing to Cathy. Neve is shocking against Cathy. Neve is so bad against Cathy, I found. Since I've switched to Algencore, I've realised how bad Cathy is at dealing with them. Okay. We need to kill that first, don't we? No, we don't. We need to kill, because if we kill that, he can salvage it, right? Shit. Okay. We need to kill that first, then. We need to kill that first. Because if we kill that with the memento, it's just going to move the memento to that, and then we can't kill it. So this is going to send that ocular implant to there, but then we just kill that. And we send the memento back into his hand. Yeah. Like, that's what I mean. It's kind of, when you're not used to this deck, I could have easily just attacked the gunslinger there, and that would have been the wrong call. Completely the wrong call. So I'm kind of still learning this deck. I'm still getting used to it. But I'm enjoying it. It's good. So we know he's got the memento in his hand, but he doesn't have anything to apply the memento to at the moment.
Let's get it done.
Oh wow, okay. That's a really good upgrade to get. I'm a little bit jealous actually. I'd like to have an upgrade like that. That's really good. Let's see what we get, because we can do exactly the same. We need to bank something. Let's bank that. We have 2 more turrets. Wow. It's pretty incredible.
Let's get it done.
Okay. Spend 1 energy. What do we get? Oh, okay. Let's go for that. Yeah, we will definitely take that. Okay, we've actually got a great chance to bring our Sesame really early. Let's have a little look to see whether we can make it work. Because once this dies, our Sesame is coming back. It is very difficult to play, yeah. I agree with you, Seneca. You've really got to focus, you know? That's what I found with this deck. You've got to think so much about everything. Maybe it's also just because I'm not used to it, right? Like, I'm still getting used to this deck, but it's you know, it's not easy. But it's very satisfying to play with as well. I feel like I'm really enjoying this. I'm having so much fun playing as Algonquin. More fun than I'm having when I play with Shroud, actually. Even though I love Shroud. Okay, I think we might actually try and get our Sesame. God, can you imagine that? We have a chance to... I think we're going to do it. Are we going to do this now? We need to kill that. Okay. I don't like that, but we can't kill it at the moment. We can with the Sesame. Tell you what we could do. Oh, that could be pretty good, couldn't it? Bank that. Let's get some card draw out of this as well. Oh, hello. Okay.
We can't do... We're gonna need a decision here.
Manu, how you doing, man? How's everything going? Look at that. We've got the Sesame on turn 5, which is a big problem for him now. Especially for this Wong, because if this Wong hits it for 7, what's he going to do here? What can he do? I think if he doesn't hit it, like with the Wong, we're going to hit straight into that Wong anyway and get something. It is a bit different, isn't it? Yeah, the Shroud's looking very Shroud in disguise today. Yeah. How'd you get on today? On the ladder? How'd you get on climbing? What position are you, Manu? Because I think you were like, what, 70th or something? 75th? Like yesterday, no? Are you higher or lower? Oh, he's got the memento back on him. Okay. What's he gonna do? He's got to do something here. Okay.
Claymore, armed and ready.
And then this is gonna slam into that, right? And kill it.
Much more of
We're gonna
that
get
and we're done.
a 3/7.
Now that's a juggernaut.
That's pretty good. That is pretty good. What is this? Oh, it's got too many upgrades on it, that. We need to get rid of it. Okay, wow. Oh, damn. If we bank that and we put an upcycled on... on that, we are going to bank that. Thing is, if we hit that, it's going to buff these a lot, isn't it? Oh, okay. Well, I think we need to do it, though. We need to bring that back into play. So let's put that on. What? What do you mean? What did I do wrong here? Why could we not select this?
We're gonna need a decision here.
Oh, is it only Algon? Oh, is it only Algon units? Oh, man, okay. Okay. Well, there you go. See? Yeah. I'm still learning. I deliberately put that in because I thought we could get it. Ah, that's a shame. Okay. That is a bit of a shame. Not gonna lie. I'll have to take it out then. There's no point having that in there. Really?
Much more of that and we're done.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that out, that unit.
That's a juggernaut.
Because I only basically put it in for that reason. I don't think we banked either, because we took too long. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it does say it as well. Yeah, banked Algon Core card. Okay.
Hit him where it hurts.
We're so low on energy here because we forgot to bank on the last turn. Well, we didn't forget, but we just didn't have enough time to do it. I think we'll bank the drone next turn. Man, that's got so many upgrades on it. We need to get rid of that. Okay, that's gone. Thank you so much for the raid, iRacer. Welcome into the channel to him and also to his viewers who've jumped on. Thank you so much for dropping by. We're doing a completely different deck for me. I'm like a Shroud player, and so this is almost like the first time I've ever played with Algon Core, really, and I'm enjoying it, but I'm also learning a lot. Wow, we could kind of go a little bit silly here, couldn't we? With the memento. But we could also just put that down, hit for 2, then hit that for 2. It is going to create... Damn. I think I'm going to put another one of these down. I don't want to use this yet. Hopefully it's the right decision. We'll see.
We're gonna need a decision here.
But like, he's going to get loads of these little units, right? And he can put his memento on them. Which is it? Oh, okay, it's going to generate a lot. So maybe that wasn't the smartest thing to do. Oh. Yeah, because now we basically look at this here. Oh, yeah, that wasn't so good, was it? That wasn't so great. Let's get rid of these, as many as we can. So he has less to buff. We banked? We banked, right?
We can't do that.
Yeah. What should I have done there? What do you think would have been the better play there? Because I feel like no matter what we would have done, it would have... well, we could have, like, ignored it, right? Yeah, you can do that. I know how to do that. I just didn't think it was worth doing for, like, 3. Because if I basically put the memento on 3, it's like, well... it doesn't seem like it's worth doing for 3. You almost want to have like a lot more units like he had in order to get the benefit out of it. So that's why I didn't do the knife, because I thought, well, I'm gonna kill one, sure, it'll get buffed, then I'll put the knife on the next one, kill it, it gets buffed, then on the next one, but I didn't think it was worth it. Yeah. Maybe that was the better play, though. Because it's gonna get like, this is gonna get really big now. Yeah. Okay. Because then kill it, goes to that, right? Hits us for 5. So yeah, it probably would have been better, right? Because we could have done some decent damage, I guess, right? I think we're a little bit screwed here. But then it would have ended on your workshop, and if you went all face, would have been close to 20 damage. Yeah. Yeah, and like, I know how it works, man. Don't worry, I know how it works. I just didn't think it was worth doing on the 3 units we had, because whenever I see people use it, they usually want to use it when they've got more, because then you can basically kill on one turn, right? Because you just recycle the memento across like 6 or 7. So I know how it works, man. I just didn't think it was the play to do, but in hindsight, probably was, wasn't it? Because if we kill this now, the Sesame is going to get really big.
We're gonna need a decision here.
I don't really know what to do, to be honest with you. I don't think anything we do here is going to matter, so let's just kill it. And at least it goes here, so it's going to be quite a big Sesame now, isn't it? 7-15. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we're dead.
Get it done.
Okay.
Much more of that and we're done. Now that's a juggernaut.
One man's trash.
Yeah, good game. He done well. I definitely learned something there. We don't run any of these, and maybe that's something to do to run this to bring this back. Maybe we need to look at that.
Okay. Initiate emergency jump recovery.
We need to take the 8 cost unit out. It's good, yeah, I do like it. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's really fun. We've actually been winning quite a lot of games as well with it. There's some tricky matchups with this type of deck, though. Yeah, it's some tricky matchups. Yeah. Right, we need to take this out. That's the problem with Algoncore, I think, though. There's not really a load of, like, seriously big units, you know? Like, 8+. Like, you've got Sesame, and then you've basically got jury-rigged Juggernaut, which got nerfed, didn't it? I actually remember when I started to play, this was a pain, because, like, it could come on... Didn't it have, like, battle ready or something? Like, it was super powerful, where, like, it could kill you in one turn if it came on. And then I think they nerfed it. I can't remember what they nerfed, but if you guys know, let me know. So yeah, I don't know whether this is any good. I don't see anyone really running this anymore. Yeah, it was battle ready, wasn't it? Yeah. So since they removed that, no one's really playing this anymore. And it has like 4/4 base stats, and it creates a copy of all the upgrades in your bank. But the problem is that our upgrades aren't super duper. So you'd kind of be like maybe playing this on turn 5 with the upcycle, but then it wouldn't actually be a monster, you know, it wouldn't be that great. Which is why I thought this would be amazing to bring back, but of course, I overlooked the fact that the upcycle only brings Algoncore back. But you can kind of see, if you don't want to go with jury-rigged, then it's just Sesame, isn't it? There's not really another one. Let's have a look at the other Algoncore. Okay. Well, I guess this wouldn't be too bad to bring back, right? If you could upcycle this would be alright. But if you upcycle it, you then don't get the overclock, and for each energy spent on overclock, what does that mean? As in, like, does it mean for each energy spent on overclock on this unit, or overclock in general in the game? Because I understand overclock, but the way that's worded, is it referring to how much overclock we spend on this unit, right? I mean, I'm assuming it is. So if you played this, like, for example, on turn 7, but you had like 10 energy, then you could spend like 2 energy to have a choice of what upgrade you want, and then that would give you what, 2 counters on it, and then on attack this unit gains 1 counter and deals damage equal to the number of counters on it to any target. Okay, so that could be quite beastly, couldn't it? Yeah, I know you can only pay 1 or 2, but the question to the chat was, the way this is worded, is it talking about for each energy that you spent on overclock on this unit or in the game? Because I'm assuming it means for this unit, right? So if you overclock this by 1 or 2, then you either get 1 counter or 2 counter. It's not like a cumulative thing for the whole game based on how many times you've overclocked, right? Does anyone know? Can anyone just confirm to me what that is? It's for this unit, isn't it? Okay. I mean, maybe we put this in. This is decent as well, because it's shielded. This is okay. I like this a little bit better though, especially because it's evasive as well, and it's got the salvage ability on it, so if we did end up putting something on it, it can be transferred over. It's got like an aftermath ability as well, so this is pretty good actually. This wouldn't be too bad a unit to bring back overclocked. So why don't we craft one? Do we have we can't craft one, it's 2,600. So okay, So we do need to look at bringing that in. In the meantime, we could use this one, or we could actually just put something else in. Oh. So that then Sesame is our only big unit that would be bringing back, or would be bringing onto the field with an upcycle. Okay. I guess we just give ourselves an extra painter, right? Until I can craft that. What was it called? The mobile fortress. Yeah. This mobile fortress. We're gonna need to try and craft that. Yeah, could do 2 Idian Hammer. That's a good shout, actually. Yeah, I mean, we won't be able to upcycle it, but it's a decent unit, isn't it? To bring on with battle ready, 6/6. That's not bad. That's not a bad shout. Even if we just had one of it. In fact, let's do that. I think that's okay. I think that's a good call. Yeah, it is. It's a good way. Because I don't like that we've only got Sesame, you know, like, if we bring Sesame on and they just deal with Sesame really easily, then our end game is kind of quite weak, right? So let's take that, we've got the hammer in, let's take that down to 2. Your idea was to start playing this deck to counter Cathy too, but stop soon after when Shroud banished all the upgrades. You know what though? Even though you're right, and it's a little bit of a horrible deck to play against Shroud because they just banish everything, right? I'll take it because I hate Cathy more, and I've still been able to beat Shroud with this deck. But when I play with Shroud Neve, I will basically lose 8 or 9 out of the 10 games I play against Cathy. They just don't seem capable enough to be able to deal with what she's doing. But you play this deck and it runs right through Cathy, like it smashes Cathy to pieces. All right, we've got the hammer in there. All right, I think that's okay. Let's go again. Hold on a minute. Sorry. Hold on. I just can't be dealing with the Cathy nonsense anymore. You know? I'll take Shroud banishing my units if it means I don't have to deal with getting relic to death where they've got no units on the board and they've not controlled the game at all. I thought I had, the reason I came back in here is I thought I had the NFT version of this, but I don't. Okay. Let's go and play. Hopefully we get a Cathy. What do you run, Seneca? I mean, to be honest with you, I think we've played a couple of times, haven't we, Seneca? What do you tend to run the most?
Greetings from the Agincourt.
Oh, we've got Brian.
Well
Okay.
met.
This is actually a difficult matchup for Agincourt here, because they're going to have a quick start and we're a little bit more of a slower burner. So hopefully, if we can get some AZ painters, some PS8s, and some gunslingers, we might be able to. We just need to hold out until we can put one of our Juggernaut workshops down.
Workshop online. Combat protocols initiated.
Stand together. This fight is ours.
This is actually pretty good. So's that. That's not bad. Glaive's decent as well, but I think I want to see if we can get some more low-cost stuff. But worst case scenario, 1, 2, apply this on 3. Don't mind it. Ah, that's good. That's even better. Yeah, I think we've mainly met when you play Cathy.
Was unwise.
I think I've come up against you when you play Cathy a lot. Yeah. I've had some difficult battles with you on Cathy. You know what? I actually think we need to bank this now, because I like the other stuff we've got here.
Sensory links engaged.
I know, we did, didn't we? Yeah, if you'd have pulled that 2-2, that would have been very tricky for us to deal with. Yeah. So one thing you have to say with this Algon Core workshop is that there's not much low cost removal or removal at all, because you have to try and contend with them on the board, right? With units, so we got lucky there, definitely. Yeah, I was kind of, that's why we mulliganed the other 2 cards to try and get like a PS8 or something. Oh, we haven't ended the turn. And yeah, we didn't get it, but then he didn't put anything down, so we got lucky. Yeah, I could use it on 3, but I wanted to have basically this to play. I wanted to have more units on the board to contend with. We've got another 2 of those, so hopefully we get some more. I actually think we're going to bank that. Yeah, I think we're going to bank that and play that.
This will hurt you more than it hurts me.
Engaging target.
I played Cathy for long with my own deck using longbows and different things. It just can't beat Neve, so I had to go back to standard. Oh. Okay.
Negotiations.
Hydrolium calls.
Engaging target.
Okay. Not too bothered about this at the moment, because the next turn we can play Black Market Fixer to kill it. And it's kind of stuck behind this defender anyway. And then we also get our Juggernaut Workshop, so we should be fine in theory. Oh, might have spoke too soon. Okay. Okay, so he's got another one. Sure. Okay. That's okay.
Sorry, here.
Flesh for flesh, blood for blood.
Damn. Okay.
And
That's gonna hurt a little bit. Yeah. Ooh, it's gonna be tricky because they're building a board and we don't really have an answer to it. This is why this is a difficult matchup, really. Can do a few things here. Okay. Right. This is probably not going to survive, is it, for us to bring our Sesame into play early.
Convergence, rise!
Wow, look at this here, look. We're going to take a shitload of damage now.
Onward, attack!
We're going to take a ton of damage, right? But we are going to have to kill our Astel's Glaive immediately to try and save the game a little bit. And even then, I think it's going to be tough.
This target is mine.
Look at that. He's just got like the perfect draw there where he had the domino and then he could play these, right? It's really good. Okay, so our play here is to basically kill the Astel's Glaive. Bring this back into play. Yeah, we're not gonna need that, are we? We'll be lucky if we even survive. Yeah. We're not gonna need it. Okay. Let's give this a go then.
Much more of that and we're done.
We have them. Press the advantage. Locked on.
I am but one of many.
What did I do wrong? Oh yeah, I could have done the AOP, yeah. Yeah, I could have done it.
We're gonna
Yeah.
need a decision here.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Yeah. You guys are right. No, I think you guys are right. Like, I could have done the board there, right? Yeah, I didn't even think of the board clear. But that would have been really decent.
System online. Approaching.
This is gonna kill us, isn't it? No? Okay. I mean, we might have got away with it. We might have got away with it. We kind of got away with it. I think you guys were right, though. That wasn't probably the best play to do that. But it kind of worked. think we're still dead, no?
Engage.
We have to kill that.
Cannon ready.
Then kill that. And kill that.
Let's get it done.
I mean, it kind of worked out, but it wasn't ideal, was it? It wasn't probably the best way to do it. Yeah. Thing is, because I'm still getting used to this deck, right? Whenever I go to do the upcycle, I always just think about getting a unit.
Now this
I'm never really
feels like
thinking
a
about
fight.
the effect, but in that situation, it would have been perfect, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would have been the right thing to do. Yeah, it kind of worked out, but we're still in a bit of trouble here.
This isn't the end.
Let's get it done.
Why is he doing damage with everything? What do you mean?
Scar.
Now this feels like a fight.
Oh, like last turn I think he attacked a unit, but also damaged you. Yeah, I think it triggers, look, if a friendly Kafara unit was destroyed, you get to do all three, right?
I am his blade.
Oh, I think we're dead. I think even though it kind of worked out, it didn't, because we could have just board cleared and then... Oh, we've got a lot of removal though, to be honest. Yeah, we got a lot of removal, haven't we?
Much more of that, and we're done.
We're still
We
gonna
have
be
them.
dead
Press the advantage.
unless we get our board clear, our non-organic impulse. Nah, see, look, we're still gonna be dead. Yeah, that was good though. It was learned a lot from that. Definitely. Yeah, we can kind of like remove that. We can use that to remove that, but we don't have enough to remove everything. Okay. Cool.
You fight like a well-oiled machine. You fought valiantly. Now, that's
Okay,
what I call
so,
a fight.
I gotta remember when we do the upcycle, in those situations we can just do the board. Yeah. Let's go again. I'm still getting used to this deck.
Fired over this.
That wasn't too bad actually. Let's go again. I really want to play Cathy. It's so typical that I'm kind of saying that this is a deck that can stomp through Cathy, and then we don't get any Cathy matchups, right? I wonder if we get one now. Yeah, I really want to show you guys that it's solid against Cathy. I know some of you guys already know it, but for the ones here that don't, it'd be great to show you on the stream that it's pretty solid against Cathy.
Greetings from the
Oh, we get another
Argoncourt.
chance. Okay,
Well
we get another
met.
chance against Bran. Yeah, it's true, isn't it? If I guarantee if we switch to Neve, we'd start getting loads of Cathy. I guarantee it. And if we switch to like New Dawn, we'd start getting like loads of Lemmy. Because New Dawn's shocking against Lemmy.
Workshop online. Combat protocols initiated.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing that actually.
Stand together. This fight is ours.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. I originally put it in the deck, Tau, and then I kind of took it out. I might need to put it back in. We'll have another look in a minute. Okay, that's not bad at all. That's pretty good actually. There's the hammer, which we're not really gonna be able. No, I'm not keeping the memento. I don't think we're gonna need it in the first 3 or 4 turns, right? And against this type of deck, like I don't mind getting the memento later, but I don't need it now. Oh, okay, let's bank that. We can probably try and bring that back with an upcycle. There you go, so we've got the memento anyway.
Done.
Okay. I'm happy with this at the moment. I play Algan since the very beginning.
By the tide.
Okay, he's got that now. Okay, sure. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Okay. Let's get the turret down. Early. And then once this grows, we can potentially get rid of it. Or just let our yeah, I don't want to bank the PSA. I was tempted to, but honestly, the anti-organic pulse, we've got 2 copies, and obviously it's an 8 cost, so we don't need it anytime soon. I'd prefer to keep this because I think we've got more use for it, right?
Feels like a
we
fight.
could use it now to get rid of the Magna. No, I don't think we need the turret too much, but I like having the turret for the immediate 2 that you get, where you can deal 2 damage to something, right? So I don't think it's too bad. Okay. Like, our Juggernaut Workshop's going to come in now. So what I'm thinking is that we could actually just put a couple of units down. We haven't banked anything, have we? We could do 2, 3, 4. This is actually pretty good. But again, we could upcycle it potentially. Yeah, so I think let's do this first. Let's get rid of that. Then we can get rid of that with the workshop. I want to get some more units down.
Hurt you more than it hurts me.
Sensory links engaged.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about doing the glaive, but I want to get more units, right? We would have spent all of our 4 to just get the glaive down, which is good, but we can get the glaive going soon, hopefully. Yeah, I was thinking the same with the glaive. It would have been a good one to put down, wouldn't it, the glaive, to be honest with you? We tag this here, then we should be able to remove it off the board. I love this little drone, honestly. This drone's so good. Let's target that. Give us another card. Okay, interesting. Do we put the glaive down now? I think the glaive could be good now, because then we've got a way to cleanse these. Let's do it. Let's put the glaive down. Then we hit that.
Engaging target.
I want this off the board. The others aren't too much of an issue. But we hit that for 2. And then, yeah, we just kind of sacrifice that.
The Hydrolium calls.
I think that's okay.
We're gonna need a decision here.
And then we've got this here and that. So maybe what we need to do on the next turn is try and apply that. And then we can start to get this Memento of the Fallen going.
We can't do that.
Half in the backpack. Is that what you would have done, Han?
One of many.
I'm actually glad that we've got the glaive down. Although that being said, look, he's going to kill the glaive now.
That and we're done.
The thinking was right.
We have them. Press the advantage.
Thinking was right. That's true, yeah. Yeah. It would have delayed it by an extra turn, wouldn't it? Good point. Right. What were we saying? Next turn, do we do anti-organic pulse? I think we probably do, right? Just to remove everything here. Like we can put that on, slam into that, right? That will die. That will then have nothing to destroy, and then we can just kind of cleanse the board here. Don't. Why would we not do that? Yeah, but the thing is though is that the backpack's going to give us units, but we can't use them until the next turn, right? Well, I guess we could wait. I guess we could wait, right?
We're gonna need a decision here.
We'll do it that way. Let's give it a go. Right? Kill this.
Engaging target.
Because if it doesn't work out, then we can just apply the upcycle on the next things anyway, right? Let me kill it. And then do we want to apply it now?
Open for business.
Yeah, I could have done that. That would have been a good one, actually. Yeah, that would have been a good shout. Okay. Yeah. Thing is though, do I want to clear the board now? I don't know if we do. We could bring like a unit on.
We're gonna need a decision here.
Give them pain!
I'm gonna do this. We're gonna get rid of this. I want to bring... No. Let's clear it. Let's just clear it. Let's clear the board. I mean, it seems like a waste, right? Because we've only got a few things on here, but... I don't want that, Why did that kill that? I thought that was upgraded, no? Why did it kill it? Guys, why did it kill it? Because didn't we have this upgraded? Oh, because we killed it, right? We killed the second one. Yeah. Yeah, so this is kind of a little bit rough again, right? We can get rid of that. This is actually pretty good. I don't think we need the drone anymore. We don't need the drone.
Open for business.
We have to take Sesame, surely. I mean, we're still a little bit too far away from Sesame, right? But I don't think we can pass up the chance to take a Sesame. Oh, what? Did we take too long? Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought I confirmed it in time.
Was unwise.
Oh, man.
Okay. Initiate emergency jump recovery.
Timed out. I pressed it. I thought they need to have a better timer on that, no?
Someone's gonna
That
get
time is
fired
too
over
short.
this.
Like, we pressed it, we didn't look too long, and then we were like, okay, yeah, let's go for that and that. And then we pressed confirm, and it was already too late. You don't understand why the selected cards in these situations are the default. What, in where you have to pick
Greetings from
them?
the Agincourt.
Hi, Vippy,
Aren't these just the
welcome.
cards which were the top 5? They're the top 5 in your deck. So they're not like cards randomly. These are like you're looking at the top 5 cards of your deck. That's annoying, that last game, because we're actually in a pretty decent position. We're not too far away from being able to use the Sesamir either.
Workshop online. Combat protocols initiated.
We will show you true enlightenment.
We might keep the Sesamir and bank it, actually. I think that's what we'll do. Because we don't want him to adhere it. Ah, he says that and I didn't even bank it, did I? Idiot. Alright, I'll bank it on the next turn.
Sensory links engaged.
No, I don't have Reclamator. I had it in the deck originally, but then I kind of took it out because I was trying to do some different things, but it might be something that I need to put back in.
Engaging target.
Yeah, I don't like the way they do it with Wong and like when you're choosing the cards, because you hear the timer and you think, okay, I've still got time, and then you go and press confirm and it's like you've missed out somehow. The next time we do a Wong, we'll check it out, but it feels like we are just not getting enough time on that Wong decision, really. Let's get this going. And then I was debating whether I put the turret down there, but there's not really anything to kill, is there? So I think we can wait an extra turn before we do it.
We're gonna need a decision here.
Turn 2 hardlink pilot plus backpack is strong. Thing is though, he can honored steward it because he's got the shard, or he can double siphon it. Oh, that'll be interesting. Like I thought, because he's got the shard, he would just honored steward it and then it'd be a waste, right? It's kind of why I was debating doing it or not, because if we put this down, he couldn't honored steward it, but he's not honoring stewarded it. He's I don't know what he's doing. He's going to dominion it. Okay. That's almost just to be that he doesn't have a lot of good stuff in his hand if he's having to dominion that. Let's do that. I like our next turn. Our next turn's really good because we can do turret plus the Alvaro interrogator. It's kind of like a double whammy of damage which he can take from using effects on us.
vigil eternal.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. We could do it slightly differently, actually. Okay. So we know this is probably going to get erasured, right? But we've got all of our mercenary gunslingers here. Would you believe it? Not really the card that we want. Ooh. Okay. Okay. We could do the memento. Slam into that, kill it, slam into that. Then put that on that and then kill. Then kill the glaive. Yeah, put the memento on that, slam into that, then slam into that. Then attack the Astels. I don't want to attack the Astels though, because then it will basically kill. I want to almost be able to buff this so that then that can just kill it, right? Well, I don't want to attack the Astels.
We're gonna need a decision here.
Because as soon as I attack it, it's just going to kill those. I want to surely attack this first, and pass that to that, right? Then basically kill that, hit that, right? Sure. Then do that, and then attack that. Oh, we forgot to bank as well.
What things I could show you.
No, I don't think so, Timo. No. We forgot to bank.
This will hurt you more than it hurts me.
Sensory links engaged.
Blasphemy against us!
Now that's a juggernaut!
Because the way you said it, Timo, is not the way I think it would have been good, actually. If anything, what we should have done is kept attacking the Baron, and then just done Astels on Astels last. Hey Silk, how you doing, man? Thanks for dropping by. I think not banking on that last turn's probably going to cost us, isn't it? Unfortunately.
Engaging target.
Oh, that's okay though.
Just give me what I want.
Because he's going to be able to, like, Neve now. And he does. He hasn't played a lot of effects, though. He's going to have a really bad board. Oh, he got a good unit, though. That's literally going to be his board, I think. It's not going to be much more than that. So we're not too bothered about that, really.
Right through. Engaging
Much
target.
more of that, and we're done.
Our power laid bare.
We have a 7-8 now. Yeah, confirm.
Blasphemy against us.
Oh, wow.
Now that's a juggernaut.
Okay.
Let's get it done.
This isn't done, because of course he could have like a Malia. We only need to hit him for 3. But like if he starts using effects, we've got 2 turrets, so we could just finish him off with the turrets, right?
A vigil eternal.
Ah. Okay, so he's banished that. We need him to play an effect. If he plays one effect, we win. I mean, he needs to, doesn't he? He needs to play an effect. Ah, he's got that. Oh my god. Ah, that's not what we wanted at all. It's not done a lot of damage though. It's going to heal him for 2, so he goes up to 5. And then we should be able to, with the memento, should be able to finish him off. He needs to play an effect, right? To remove this, but if he does, he's still dead. I think he's realizing it.
Hit him where it hurts. Hit him where it hurts.
Sure. Yeah, that kills a lot. Bit of a clear. Okay, so he's gonna get healed for 2. We could do something different actually. Yeah, we could. This is only going to give us +1/+1, isn't it? So it's not going to be enough to kill him. What we could do is we could kill this here to basically bring Sesmir into play to kill that. And then that's also going to give us a Alvo Interrogator on the field. I think I prefer that. Yeah, we basically need to like make sure that that doesn't survive, and neither does that. So yeah, I think we put that on it. Kill that. Right, and then we've kind of got these here where we can do something with on the next turn, but I think that's okay. Right? Now, Memento wouldn't have been the game, because Memento would only have given us 4, right? Yeah, if we attach this onto this, it will come back into our hand anyway, won't it? Yeah. Yeah. Oh look, we've got this as well. Look, we've got the hammer. The good suggestion from Tao. So we can just come in straight away. Yeah, it's pretty nice actually. Someone was asking, I think it was Seneca, who was saying that he didn't understand how this deck could beat Neith, but I think we've shown here that... Because Psychostor's good, by the way. Psychostor, he's jumping on these strings regularly. He's a good player. He's a good player. Like, I've lost plenty of times to Psychostor, but which kind of really controlled his Neith very well. We didn't even need to use the non-organic impulse either. We didn't need to use the board clear. I think you guys know I'm not even that good at playing this yet, because I've only been playing it since like yesterday, so I'm kind of still getting used to it. Like, I'm probably making some misplays, or I'm not being very optimal with the play, but I'm still winning some decent games with this this deck. Like, if I just keep playing with this one, I think I'll get better. Yeah, we're hunting Cathy. We're looking for Cathy. All night, I've said that I want us to play Cathy so I can show you how it does against Cathy. Is this it?
Greetings from the Agincourt.
Yeah,
it's Lemmy.
hi.
Okay. I really wanted to have like a Cathy matchup tonight, because it's actually amazing how well this deck does against Cathy. It blew my mind when I saw it. I was like, shit, this is really good. It's really solid. I play Naeus and Algan versus Cathy. Does Naeus roll right through them? Does Naeus do good against them? I can't imagine them doing good against them.
Combat protocols initiated.
Yeah, Roman's decent. I've played him a couple of times.
Standing by.
All right. It's actually pretty good. I don't mind that. Yeah, Cathy killer. Right. Unfortunately, we don't get the hard-linked pilot, which is a little bit of a pain, so we're going to bank that. I don't like using the PS8 against this, because you know that on their first turn they're probably going to play a Crimson Fleet Machinist or a Trigger Happy Trooper or even like a Bannerman. You just get better value out of the PS8 when you hit that. I don't like leaving stuff on the board against them, but I think we're going to, for now, leave it. Meta killer, yeah. I don't know whether this deck's meta killer enough though.
Time to strike.
I don't think it's yeah, meta. It would be great if it was. If you could find that deck that just kills the meta. It is really good, this deck though. I'm really surprised. You know what I'm surprised about, guys? I'm really surprised that there's not as big amount of noise that's being made about Algon Core being the solution to a lot of like the meta's problems, because like I've played all season with Shroud and I've kind of enjoyed it, but I've also hated it because Cathy is just too rampant. And it's only because I just reached my limit with the Cathy, and it's towards the end of the season now. So I thought, let's just have a little bit of a experiment for the start of the next season. But I started to look at like Algon Core, and I was like, this is such a good solution to Cathy at the moment. Oh dear. Okay, we need to get rid of something here. I don't have Silent Surgeon, no. That's the card that can heal you for 5, right? I don't have that one. Yeah. I've only...
Time to strike.
Penzoken, I started playing with this deck at about 1 in the morning last night for about an hour and a half. And do you know what made me... Do you know what made me think, okay, there's potential with this deck? Because I played Lambie, and then straight after I played Tyler. I beat Tyler. Really, really good. He was playing with Cathy. Against Lambie, I didn't win, but I gave Lambie a run for his money, and I was like, wow, this deck's pretty solid actually. If I'm just getting used to it, I'm just starting to play it, and I'm already doing well against Lambie. So I think you're right. The more I play with this deck, the more I'm going to get used to it. Yeah, that's the weakness though. Yeah, Naeus is a problem for Workshop. Yeah, like when we go up against Naeus, I'm a bit worried for us because they're just so strong early on, and this is a bit of a slow burn deck, right? Look at our hand here. Our hand is really bad.
Let's get it done.
That's all we can do. Good to hear that you have fun with Algon Core. Very underrepresented. I agree with you, man. Big time. Hopefully it won't be next season, because I think when people start to realize that it's very good against Cathy, can be pretty good against Shroud. So New Dawn. I played a brand earlier. I played Perfy actually. Some of you guys know Perfy. I played Perfy earlier. He was playing as brand, and he didn't even hit me for 1 damage. Like it was a brilliant game for me, and it again showed me that the deck's pretty solid. I think the big weakness, of course, is the Naeus, right? It's the weakness of the deck. Like you can get around it a little bit if you can get a couple of target painters down, or at least 1 down early, and then start to get some gunslingers and PS8s. But it's definitely a weakness of the deck. Okay. So this is, yeah. I feel like it's time to put the Astel's Glaive down, and then next turn, just basically put a defender down to make it really difficult for him to trigger assault on us. The time for the painter's gone. Yeah. Right, and then give us a 3/6 here. So it's really difficult for him to trigger that assault. So they ain't seen Ingrid. You haven't seen Ingrid, what, ever in play, Han? Or you mean today we haven't seen Ingrid? I'm glad we haven't seen Ingrid. I don't want to see Ingrid. She's horrible. What a powerful card Ingrid is. I think Ingrid is the most powerful card in the game. So good, that card. Yeah, I'll be honest though, when we go up against Universal, we struggle a little bit. I think Universal is so strong against pretty much everything. It's in a really good position, Universal. So if we do go up against the Universal deck, we can kind of hold our own up to the point, And that point is usually when he plays the Ingrid, and then the game starts to become really tricky. We can turn it around though, because if we hold on to like a non-organic pulse, or an anti-organic pulse, should I say, then we can turn it around. Okay. Okay, this is actually quite a nice turn. Yeah, this is a good turn.
Let's get it done.
Spend 1. Cool. Right. Then we get rid of that here.
Done.
And then we just slam into that and kill that. This is a great start for us here, isn't it?
Can't do that.
Why does he only have 3 energy? Did he forget to bank?
Back.
There you go.
Even know I'm here.
He only had 3 energy. Why did he not bank? Like the problem with Roman, like Roman always plays Lemmy. And he's actually good at Lemmy. I've played him quite a few times, and he's beaten me a few times. I've beaten him. But this Lemmy deck, right? Doesn't matter who plays it. That Lemmy deck, if they can't trigger assault, that deck is dead in the water. Like, so that situation there where they've got like no units on the board, and like we've got 3. That's it. That deck's done basically. It's dead. Normal Algon and Uni Algon are becoming so similar these days, you get easily bamboozled the first turns you do, yeah. Jatal, you're doing really well, aren't you? Guys, if you don't know, Jatal's like top 15 or something, right? There you go, look, top 10. There's Jatal. I'm always checking out the leaderboard, and I'm always trying to see where everyone is, and I always see Jatal, and I think, go on, Jatal, you're doing so good, man. Doing so good. Like, smashing it. Do you reckon before the season's out, Jatal, do you reckon you could like break into the top? Well, top 5 is out of the question, isn't it? Are you even planning on going hard at all end of the season? Because you probably don't need to, do you? Your place should be secure in the tournament. I'm waiting that you join me. One day, Jata, one day I'll try and get high up here. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like this season I've played really good because I've had like 2 seasons under my belt and I've just got really used to the game, right? But the only reason I'm not higher up this season is because my Neve deck is just shocking. Against Cathy, and I think most Neve decks are shocking against Cathy, and I don't have a Cathy deck where I can just burn through and get to the top. You know, like a lot of people are using Cathy when it's not working with their other decks, and that's just allowing them to push like really high. But yeah, other than that, I think we've been playing pretty good. But you know what, like next season I'm really considering not playing as much Shroud and probably playing more like Algoncore, like this deck. Can you check for Paralyze at work? Want to see if I'm still in the top 100. I was 87. There you go. You're 90th, Paralyze. There you go. So congrats, man. You're in the top 100. You're happy to stay in the top 25, says Jatal. Yeah, Penzoken, you were kind of... Where are you now? You were like 30th or something, right? Where's Penzoken now? Where's Tilt Penzoken? Where is he? Have I gone past you? No, you're not down there. Where are you? You're somewhere around here, no? Or are you higher now? There you go, look. Penzoken's 33rd. That's really good, man. Really good. Guys, do you remember? Some of you guys might not remember, because you might not have been on the stream yesterday, right? But yesterday, I kid you not, when we started the stream yesterday, I was 32nd. I was 32nd, and 24 hours later, I've dropped 15 places, which was one of the reasons why I decided to mix it up and do a different deck, because I was playing my Neve deck and I was just losing too many games against Cathy. I really want us to find a Cathy deck, no? We haven't seen a Cathy deck yet. Honestly, if we get a Cathy deck, I will love it. And hopefully you guys will love it too. Yeah, who's running Cathy that wants to get in the queue right now? Because I'll take you on. I don't fear Cathy anymore with this deck. So if you want to run Cathy and you want to play me, jump in the queue right now. Because yeah, we'll play you with this deck and I'll show you guys how strong this deck can be against Cathy. But we've got
Greetings from
we've
the
got
Argon
Naeus.
Well met.
We've got Naeus, which means that we're in for a tough time again. We are in for a tough time. We need. It's good practice for us though, right? Because we've only just started playing this with this deck, so this is actually pretty good because we know that this is like our biggest weakness in this deck, probably.
Workshop online. Combat protocols initiated.
Wow, look at the Sesame.
Stand together. This fight is ours.
We don't need the Sesame. What's going on there? Memento of the Fallen's actually not too bad, is it? Let's hold on to that. Let's do that. Oh. We don't have anything for the first turn.
Take a look.
Okay. But as in, like, we don't have anything to kill that. This can probably go. I know. I keep getting I'm getting them all the time, aren't I? You had maybe 2 today playing many hours. We've had... how many have we had so far? I think we've had like 3 on the stream. At least 3. We can't actually kill that at the moment. So we might as well just try and kill that. Oh, this is a little bit rough. This is good, but... okay, let's bank that.
Done.
Okay. Like, this growing is going to be a problem. I think we might be able to deal with it on the next turn, though, if we can get the turret down. And if we target it with the... oh, he can actually... yeah. We can... if this can survive, we can target it with the turret. This drone, and then we can target it with the turret. That might be the way that we can kill that. Okay.
Up.
Okay. Oh, is he gonna kill? Is he gonna kill the turret? The drone, sorry. He's thinking about it, isn't he? Yeah, he's gonna kill it.
Take a closer look.
Ouch. So this is where, like, we have a problem now, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. He's not even, look, these cards are super basic as well, right? Hired gun, you know, like you've got artifact appraiser, and they're already getting out of control. I mean, I kind of feel like we'll just put the... These are only going to be 1/1s though. Let's do it. I don't know how else we can do this, really. I'm going to put the backpack on. We could put this down, but I don't think it's going to help us too much.
Here.
Maybe we just need to give him some problems on the board. Let's get rid of that before that gets any bigger. Obviously, he can just go and kill these really easily, so that's why it's like a bit of a tricky one. Yeah, it is a starter Naeus deck, isn't it? And it is going hard. It's solid. Especially against this deck, you know? Like, we really can't do too much when they have such a good start like this, really. So he's going for the bait. He's going for the bait. Okay. Look at this. It's ramping so quickly. Oh my god. We have to put this down, don't we? The glaive. But the glaive's just going to die. I think we've already lost this, to be honest with you. The way this is going. No? I mean, if we put the glaive down and then we put a defender down, we might have a chance of clearing some stuff here. Yeah, maybe he doesn't. Yeah, if we put the glaive down and then we just have a defender, if he can get through that defender, he might ignore the glaive and then we can just kill the remaining stuff. Or if he does go for the glaive, we can strike back. Let's bank one of these. Because I think I want to save this in case we want to play that. Or another kind of upcycle tech. Okay. Let's go. What do you reckon, guys? Do you think we can clear a lot of this on the next turn? I don't know if we can. Okay, wow. You don't see that very often, do you? The Beacon of Naeus. Wow.
More of that and we're done.
Okay.
We have them. Press the advantage.
The target unit gains armed until your next turn. Wow, that was really good, no? Oh, man. He is ignoring it. He's ignoring it for the time being. Thank you also for the follow. Niels Derriterex. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome into the channel. Why does this get armed as well? Do they all get armed?
Just business.
What happened there? What?
Welcome to the real world.
Target unit gains armed until your next turn. I'm confused. But why is it that... Didn't this get armed as well? Did they all get armed? Because I swear this got armed, no? Or maybe it didn't. Because it's down to 2. Wow. Damn. That's not what we wanted, was it? At all. We need to get rid of this. Definitely. Been wanting to get into this game for a while. Have a card on OpenSea from like 3 years ago. Gonna start tonight. I know how the armed works. Don't worry. You don't have to explain how the armed works.
We're gonna need a
I just wanted to
decision
know
here.
why it looked like all of them got arms, but I don't think they did they? Go on! Oh my god, nearly messed up there. We have messed up. Oh, took too long.
Let's do some science.
I think we're dead here. First time a unit deals combat damage to the enemy player on your turn, target unit gains on to your next turn.
Much more of that and we're done.
We have them. Press the advantage.
Yeah, it does, yeah. I got distracted again by the Twitch chat. I don't think it would have made a difference though. I think we would have died anyway. But yeah, I kind of I took too long making the decision. Yeah. Did.
Okay. Initiate emergency jump recovery.
I want to know how we can deal with Naeus a bit better. Yeah, the game was lost anyway, so it's not really like we lost the game because we weren't paying attention. We already lost anyway. How can we improve against Naeus there? It's definitely the worst matchup, isn't it? But how can we do better? Let's go back into the deck. There's got to be a way we can improve against it. Because the problem with Algon is that they don't have like low cost removal. So you kind of, what can we do low cost to try and stem some of the bleed? Destroy target friendly upgrade and deal 4 damage to the target. That's actually pretty good. I don't really like this unit, but I see a lot of people running it. As a Naeus only player, I can tell you what I hate. If you can delete my cheap units on 1, 2, and 3, yeah. Just trying to think, like, whether we can find another way just to kind of clear some of the early units. We didn't get any interrogators there. That would have helped us, the interrogators. Let's just have a look at one cost here. We've got 2 of the painters, which is useful. This is actually a pretty good card, to be honest with you, I think. Being able to deal 4 damage. Like, if you had, like, a load of, like, low-cost upgrades, like, let's say you put, like, an upgrade on to get the card draw, but then there's a unit on the board that's, like, getting out of control. You could easily just kill the card draw, right, to make that trade so that you could then deal 4 damage. It's pretty good, actually. Yeah. I played Earthen earlier and it was really bad for me, yeah. It wasn't so good. What do we have? 2 cost as well. Like, I actually really like this. I had 2 copies of this in the deck before, and then I took it out, but I really like it. The issue is that I don't think it would necessarily help us to deal with Naeus. This would definitely help us, but we would be sacrificing a lot to put it in the deck because it would kill all the other stuff we've got. Someone mentioned earlier about the personal SMR. It was Tao actually, I think, wasn't it? Who said, why don't we look at an SMR? Timo says we have too much ocular implant. But it's a 1 cost card. that can generate you card draw. I kind of feel like having 3 copies of that is just good value, no? I mean, I wouldn't have 1 copy. I feel like it's so powerful, we might as well have 3. I mean, if we dropped it down to 2, then we'd have to drop something else down to 2 to then give us maybe some better options early on. And this would give us +1 and armed. Would that work? We've got as many 1-cost units, I think, as we can. Apart from this one, we don't have this. Maybe we need to start thinking about this card here as well. Because we could technically overclock it on the next turn, on turn 2. If we didn't have... Maybe we do need to start thinking about this, actually. Like, I'm not interested in these other ones here. I like the salvage on this as well. Yo, so how does it work? Do you have to first pay for a starter deck, then you have to access, or does the game give you cards to play with? You can play this game completely for free. So you can get all of these cards for free just by playing the game, and you can also create them as well. But if you want to start earning in this game, because you can earn money from playing in this game, you can buy a starter deck, which only costs about £25. And the starter deck basically gives you these cards, but as like NFTs, digital collectibles, right? So you see this card here, it says like it's an AP. The AP basically stands for apparition. So any card in the game that has AP next to it or on it means it's a free card, right? You can't trade it. It has no value. But then these cards here that have FE or SE, so FE's first edition, SE special edition, you can get Echo cards as well, which are also NFTs. Basically, if it's not an AP, it's an NFT. And then you need to have a deck ideally full of 40 NFT cards. And if you've got that, you can then maximize your earnings in the game. Right. So if we get to play this on turn 1, it can be taken outright, of course, but if it isn't, we could technically attach... Yeah, we could attach the ocular implant to that on turn 2 and still overclock it. Maybe we're sleeping on that unit. I think we are sleeping on that unit, no? Yeah, I mean, there's quite a lot of guides and there's quite a lot of content creators out there, so you'll love it. You'll absolutely love it, man. This game is going to be huge. It's already very good at the moment. It's still in the beta, so this game's going to be huge in the future. It's well worth getting involved if you can now. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm just trying to figure out what changes we make to the deck here. Just to give us a little bit more options against the Naeus matchup, because I don't like how we're not in the fight. What we need to do is we basically need to try and control the board better. Than what we've been doing, and we need to try and control it up until we can get our token down, our juggernaut down, which is turn 4. I like this as a 2-cost. We've also got this here as well. People run this, but I don't really like this. I don't like that it's a 2/2. You know, it's a 2 cost, which is a 2/2, which can just be PSA'd. I'd prefer to have that. This is quite aggressive, isn't it? Could try gun barge, 3 gun barge, very good for ball control. That's true, actually. It is, isn't it? The gun barge. Yeah. Gun barge is very good for control. We've got quite a lot of 3 cost cards though, and it's a 3 cost, so if we were going to do it, we'd have to sacrifice something. Well, we've got... Do we have a lot of 3 costs? We've only got the workshop as a 3 cost unit. No. It is very good at controlling. I think I want to try this here. Because even if we put this down on turn 1 against Aeneas, right, and they don't PS8 it, and then on turn 2, thing is though, it's only going to be good if we put it down on turn 1, and then on turn 2 we can put something onto it, right? Because we're not going to be able to overclock it, of course, on turn 1. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about it too much, right? Like, we have some good, like, 1 cost units here. This is kind of more for control. This is to kind of give us, like, a defender, which we haven't really been utilizing enough. And then on turn 2, we've got that, which is pretty good stats there. I guess we could have another defender to give us more card draw, but that's just delaying the inevitable, isn't it? Okay, let's go again. I don't think we need to make a change to it. Let's see if we can... we haven't had a Cathy. Guys, can you believe that? We've been playing, like, for 2.5 hours and we've not had a single game of Cathy. This is unbelievable. Like, I actually labeled this stream as, like, we can basically smash Cathy. We've not even seen her. Not even seen her. We've not played a single game against Cathy in 2.5 hours. No Cathy, exactly. No Cathy at all. We're looking for it. We actually want to play Cathy because this deck is so strong against Cathy. We just can't seem to find her. It's another Aeneas, isn't it?
Greetings from the Argencore.
Well met.
We don't really want to be losing against this guy because he's like a Platinum 1. I think we just played him and we lost, didn't we? So why do we keep getting matched up with Aeneas? It is making me a little bit suspicious that
Workshop online.
because this is our
Combat
weakest
protocols
link, we
initiated.
are going to be matched up against
Stand together.
Okay.
This fight is
This
ours.
is a good opening hand. This is good, actually. That's not bad, but let's see if we can get like a 3 cost or another 1 or 2 cost or something. Okay. Yeah, it's like the game knows that I'm going to be strong against Cathy, so don't give this Algoncore player lots of Cathy. Give him the deck which he's completely weak against all the time. But this is a pretty good opening hand. We're gonna bank one of those. We're gonna play that. It's good that we're going first as well, right? That kind of helps. Bran, how you doing? Bran, we played you earlier.
Let's take a look.
We played you. Our name is Cathy Killer. We played you earlier. Good games, man. I think we won. Did we win one in the end? I don't know. You were smashing us a lot. Yeah, so it wasn't going super great for us, but yeah, well done. Because it was you were doing well, man.
Sensor
Yeah,
links
I think
engaged.
I think you did beat us a lot. Right, let's do that. Okay. Cool. Yeah, you was like playing as Naeus, wasn't you, Bran? Okay. Yeah, you were super strong. Like, we're so weak on this here. We're trying to improve. Thank you for dropping by, Hitachi. Thanks, man.
Let's get a
And
closer look.
have a good day. We'll catch you on the next one. Interesting. Okay. Let's do it. We could do the backpack here, so we could... Aftermath is draw one card, it's a defender. You don't see that card very often, do you? The reciprocal hoplite. How often do you see that? It's quite nice to see it. I think we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna get the backpack going. So we're a defender as well. So now this has to come through us, right? Because that's the thing that we weren't really doing before. We weren't really attaching anything on this, right? So he has to go through this now. And then we're going to just spawn all of those portable energy bay drones.
We can't do that.
Okay. I like how this is going. This is going better so far. Yeah. You were right, Timo. Getting this on. So getting this, if you can get this on 1 and then on, well, the backpack's 3, isn't it? Yeah, so if you can get this down on 2 and then follow it up with the backpack, especially against this deck, you just know that it gives you a bit of a chance, doesn't it? Because then we can memento on the next turn. You play 2 hoplite, do you really? It's frustrating for people in the Naeus mirror.
The tides.
I am his blade.
Okay, so he doesn't want to hit it. You are going to hit it. You are.
Let's get a closer
There we
look.
go. Right. And so, technically now, we should be able to start clearing the board and controlling it, right? If I play things correctly. Right, so we need to put this on that and then kill it, right? And then it will spawn more drones, and then we basically put the... Then it passes the memento onto them, then we slam, and it just... Yeah, okay. So, memento on. Right, cool. Then we can technically go and slam into this right now. Right? It kills it. It creates more of those. Okay. And then it gets past to this here. Right, it gets bigger. Okay, here we go. Here we go. But yeah, we kind of screwed it a little bit though, no? Well, hold on. If we hit this and then we kill it, right? Hit that, then kill it. then go on to this. Right. Then clear that. Then kill. Then clear that. Come on. What's going on?
There is
I was gonna see that.
surrender. Strength from lessons learned.
Yeah. He saw what was going on. Okay, so this is our way to try and control Naeus, isn't it? Like, we need to look for the backpack, and we need to get it down on turn 3, onto a hard link
Machines
pilot.
march on.
We've actually jumped up a lot there. We're up into 46 now. Let's go again. I really am keen for us to get a Cathy matchup here. Was I doing that right, guys, with the Memento, or could I have been doing it better? Like, let me know, because I'm still getting used to this deck. Why do we
Greetings from the Agincourt.
get more
Well
Naeus?
met.
Oh my god. I mean, this is good practice, though. This is good practice. I want a Cathy, though. I can't believe it. I can't believe that we've not been able to show you how this deck does against Cathy. For the last 2.5 hours, all we've played is Naeus, really. Naeus and then a couple of Neve. That's it. And a Lemmy, for good measure. Yo, when this guy's Diamond 2, right? So he's going to know what he's doing. Quite right, but first Memento should be the 2-2 first, then pass to another 1-1 and hit 3-2 so it can pass to other and kill the last unit, which is 1-2. Ah, okay.
Workshop online. Combat protocols initiated.
I'm with
Stand
you.
together. This
get the hang
fight
of it.
is ours.
Oh, this is a great opening hand. Yeah. We'll try and get the hang of it. I mean, this isn't actually too bad, but let's see what else we can get. Oh, look at that. Wow. That is a good opener. Yeah, it's pretty good actually. Let's get that down. I was debating whether we put that down first, but with this here, this almost needs to go down first, right? So if we put it down second, it can't start to target.
Done.
So we can at least target that now on the second turn to do more damage to it. And what we'll do is we'll make this a defender as well. So that gets targeted. This is great, but we really don't need that at the moment. So we're going to put this down, then we're going to attach that so that this has to go through it. And then it will actually kill that. We could put this on that, right? Just to generate a card, but... Okay. Yeah. Let's do it like this.
Sensory links engaged.
Let's give us another card, and then the next turn we can put that on that. So we have to go through it. Okay. Okay, he's gonna kill that. He's gonna kill that. Oh, that's a shame. Okay. Oh, okay. Tricky. He had some good answers there to what we were trying to do. That was tricky. So it has to be this now to remove that. Okay. Phew. Okay.
Emergence. Right.
I'm thinking about putting the backpack on again on this and then just slamming it into that. Just so we can get like a load of units that can start to contest the board a bit. Okay. Let's do it. Let's get this kind of lowish, right? Well, actually, if we slam in, there's nothing here that can kind of kill it. But then next turn, if he kills that, we're gonna have a nice big board. Okay.
We're gonna need a decision here.
Chat is right number offense, left number. Yeah, so this here is attack, and then this is defense. This is like health. Yeah. Where? What other games did you say you were playing before? Sohok? Sohok? Spock. Not Spock. How do I say your name? I can see SOHPK. What do we call you here? How do we... So? Or PK? What would you prefer to be called? UGO, okay. Did you ever play like Magic or Hearthstone or anything? We can call you PK as well. Cool, man. Oh my god. Oh, that's disgusting. Look at the card that it transferred into. Oh. Or what can you say there? Yeah, you can't say anything other than it's GG. It's like the one card that we didn't want it to transfer into. And we're completely dead. We don't even have, the funny thing is as well, is that we don't even have the blade, the memento of the fallen. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Sensory links engaged.
Let's get it done.
Yeah, spend the 2 energy. Why not? Oh, go on. Let's clear what we can clear here. If we hit this, we're only going to do... To be fair, if we hit that, we'll do 3 damage to it. And then we've got... Yeah, let's do that, because then we can clear this. Oh, we need a defender, really. Like... I was thinking we could get the artillery to kill that, but we need a defender, don't we? Simple as that. I don't think, though, that just, like, killing that's going to do a big difference, is it? Or do we kill it? I guess we do, right? So if we kill this... We have to kill that. Yeah, did make a difference. A big difference. Yeah, well done, guys. Now we've got a little bit of a chance. Yeah, that was the right plays. Good call from the chat.
Let's do some science.
We could do with a memento of the fallen here, couldn't we?
Closing time.
He can go directly for the face here for what? 6, 8, 10. He's nearly got enough to kill us here. 6, 8, 10, 12. He's got 13 damage on the board.
Now this feels like a fight.
He's won. He can kill us here. Yeah, he's killed us. He's got lethal. 3, 6, 9, 11. Yeah. It's got 14 on the board as well. We're dead. Wow. That was a good one. This is so difficult against this deck. Why is he not going directly? He had enough damage on the board to kill us there. Did you not know that?
Target.
He could have straight up killed us there. He had enough damage to kill us. He had lethal. No, he had 14, no? 3, 6, 9, 11. Then this was 13, and that was 14. Was he able to play that? I think he did, no? I think he did think that was a defender. It doesn't really matter though, does it? Because, like, we're still going to lose here. What can we do? Just have to try and clear what we can, no? This is a bit of a problem, because they're going to be getting buffed every time they come in.
The hydrolium calls.
We're gonna need a decision here.
He's still got enough to beat us here. He's got more than enough on the board, I think. 4, 8, 12. Doesn't, but he will. Ah, rough. Yeah. The new glaive is great, isn't it? Yeah, it's really good.
Let's see if this turns on.
Much more of that,
Well, I had that
and we're
anyway,
done.
look. Wow.
We have them. Now, that's what I call a fight.
We didn't get it. You know what though? I don't mind. Like, we know that this is our weak matchup.
Someone's gonna get fired over
we're just
this.
gonna have to try and improve a little bit time with this. But what is annoying me is that this is clearly our weakest matchup, and we're getting it all the time. And our strongest matchup is actually Cathy, and we're not getting it at all. And that's beginning to annoy me a little bit. Because fine, like, if we're going to have lots of weak matchups, great, sure. We're probably going to lose a lot of them, right? But then we need to have a little bit of a balance out, where we get some matchups which are a little bit more favourable to the deck we're running. We're not getting them. Not really getting them. It hasn't changed at all, yeah. It hasn't changed. We've not had a single Cathy. We haven't had a single Cathy matchup. To be honest, like, yesterday we were trying to avoid them. Today we're trying to look for them, and we've not had one. We've not had an Earthen either. Did we have an Earthen? I don't think we had an Earthen either, did we? If we did, tell me. I can't remember one. Tons of Naeus players, isn't there? It's like too much almost. Look, what's this here?
Greetings from the Agincourt.
I get thee welcome.
This will be tough. We know we can beat it, but we have to be really, really good. Hello, Hogvax. Hey, man. Thanks for jumping in. Appreciate it, my man. How you getting on?
Workshop online. Combat protocols initiated.
We will show you true enlightenment.
This is actually pretty good. Oh, you're on the way to work right now. You're quite high up. I don't think I said thank you for the sub earlier as well. I think I was too deep into the game, but thank you so much for the sub, Chadaddy as well, NFT. And Brand, thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, that's all right, man. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it a lot. I really do. We don't have much removal. Okay, let's go like this here.
This will hurt you more than it hurts me.
He might be holding off, right? So we can do a Dominion. Guys, what do you reckon? Do we keep playing until we eventually get a Cathy? Because usually we stop like at 11, which is kind of now. But I'm actually thinking, do we just play until we get at least one Cathy? Because I can't believe we've not had a Cathy. We're gonna have to rename the title of this this stream. Keep going until we get a Cathy, says Hogvax. Yeah, the turret's going down. I'm just deciding what I want to bank here. I don't like that this is on the board, so we can potentially steal a Wong. But we also need it. So I guess we just bank that, because it's not really that useful. Throw that down.
We're gonna need a decision here.
I mean, I guess the Gunslinger we could have used on the next turn, right? But it's not really the plan to use it on the next turn. The plan is to use that and then overclock it. Because if we get this down and then we overclock it and then we bring this on, we can kill that anyway. Oh, that's a bit rough. Okay. You know what though, like hitting this doesn't really help him because we don't have any effects, so that's why if we hit this it's fine. I almost don't mind giving him that, but we can't give him more card draw, can we? A bit tricky actually. In fact, I know what we can do. We can use this to kill that. Then we can slam into that for 2. Then we can use that to kill it. That's kind of what we need to do. That's what we need to do. So let's do it.
Sorry, here.
Okay. What was the thing that Hogvax was saying? After this, do you mind helping? I think you're 15th, no? Hogvax. I swear we were looking at the leaderboard and I think you were 15th. We can check it though. We can definitely check it after this game. But I think you're 15th, man. Wong could be good here. In fact, Wong is probably good. Because I don't really like the rest of the stuff we've got here. Put this down, but... put Wong down and Wong buffs that, we can then just kill that straight away. Then we've got a Wong and we've got better cards in our hand. I think I want to do it like that. I think I want to bank this as well because we might try and upcycle it.
Open for business.
There we go. So there's the upcycle. We want another one of that. We'll take the upgrade. What's going on? We'll take all of that. Wow, that was a good Wong. Look at all that stuff we got. Oh my god. Ah, he didn't buff him. Okay. That was a fantastic Wong. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. We got the turret, we got the upcycle tech.
We're gonna need a decision
bring
here.
that into play soon. That was really good. We've actually got too many cards now. No, I don't agree with that. It's a good Wong if you can get a lot of the cards which can help you. It would have been an amazing Wong if it actually buffed that, and then we could have just killed that straight away. But that was a pretty good Wong. Look, we got so many good stuff there. Like to get 4 cards, it was 4, right? Did we get 4? 1, 2. Yeah, we got 4 because we had like relic upgrade. We basically maxed out what you could get from the Wong. It's brilliant. We're in a little bit of trouble though here.
Begone, interloper.
What got wasted? Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we upcycle and we bring the Sesamir in now. Let's do it. We can do a couple of things. Let's get rid of this as well. Right. Let's get our Wong back. Okay, so now he's got this monster unit on the board that he has to try and get rid of.
We're gonna need a decision here.
And if he dominions or tries to start dominioning it, we're gonna get stuff out of it.
We can't do that.
Yeah, that's true. But the Triumph of the Lost... Will the Triumph of the Lost play that? I guess it will, right? Because we played it for free. So I guess, yeah, you're right. The upcycle will be wasted on him, but that, getting Triumphed, would be an issue. Yeah.
Our visions were true.
Okay. Yeah, if he gets our cleanse, our board clear, that's going to be... What? Why? Okay, that was the... Oh my god, that was actually fantastic. He had an option of an implant, an interrogator, or the drone. That was actually a really good one for us there. Okay. We need to get more of these. Yeah, we need to get more of these down. Let's go a bit crazy on these, actually, I think. We don't need that anymore. Just get more of these down, because this is really going to hurt him. Let's also hit this. Lovely. All right. Let's use one of these to hit the drone. Then we'll use another one to come in and hit that. Hit for 4.
Free samples.
Or we kill that and then, yeah, maybe that's what we do. Kill that and then bring this in as a 4/4 armed. I think that's the better play. Okay. Try and ramp up the pressure a little bit. I don't have it, no. I do own it, but I don't have it in the deck. Ah, there it is. You guys called it, look. Oh. So maybe we should have actually played some gunslinger or something. So that was like the last unit. Oh dear. That was our mistake there. Because we didn't have to do 2 turrets there. We could have done 1 turret, and then we could have like played the gunslinger, for example. Or we could have played this here, which would have been like completely useless against him, right? Yeah. We should have maybe done the gunslinger. Because this could swing it now, I think. Wow. Look at all the... What? We have 860... Hold on a minute. Don't we have enough to kill him? You can do 2 damage, right? Per counter. We've got 8, 16, 24. We can kill... We can kill him. We can kill him. Oh my god. That's mental. 24 from the relic. And I think he's just realized it as well. I think he's just realized it, that like he's dead. Even more. He's given us even more. What is he doing? I mean, I guess he just thinks like, what's, you know, there's nothing to lose now, right? I've never, ever, ever, ever been in a game where I've been able to kill the opponent purely from a relic, right? We're going to do it now, so clip it, because here it comes. We are going to kill this opponent with relics alone. That's it. Oh my god. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. He must know it. I'm surprised he hasn't conceded. He must know that we have enough here to kill him. Maybe he just wants to see it. This is mental. So it actually turned out okay, didn't it? Putting those two extra. He realizes it. He realizes it now.
Enough of this.
That's why I took turret, because he might use one for loss to copy or defender. Well, yes and no, because, you know, to be honest with you, we played 2 turrets, right? But we didn't play any unit. So we could have played the gunslinger, which meant that he then couldn't copy the Sesame. So it was a little bit risky, because we could have played 1 turret, which would have given us 2 still, and then we could have played the gunslinger, so that was our last unit, and then he wouldn't have been able to copy a really powerful unit. So yeah, I wanted to put 2 turrets down, because having those turrets is so powerful, right, against Shroud. But maybe in hindsight, it could have been better to do it the other way. We got good. We got lucky. Slinger is your end turn draw. No, you're not following. What we could have done is, because our last unit was the Sesame, right? If he's going to do a Baron or a Triumph of the Lost, right? We want to make sure that the last unit we play is something crappy so that he then copies the last unit, right? But the last unit we played on like turn 5, sorry, was like the Sesame, and then we didn't play another unit on the next turn. So we kind of opened the door for him to say, here you go, copy a Sesame. So that's the point I'm making, is that we could have, if we wanted to, we could have played on turn 6, we could have played one turret, or we could have played a workshop mechanic or something, and then a gunslinger, so that he didn't copy our Sesame. But as it turns out, it worked out fine. Yeah, it worked out fine.
Our machines march on!
All right. Should we see if we can get Cathy? But there's no gunslinger during the turn. What do you mean? What do you mean, Timo? I'm not following you, man. The Triumph of the Lost copies our last unit that we play, right? Our last unit that we played was the Sesame, right? So if we'd have just played, say, on the next turn, a turret, and then if we played the gunslinger, then it would have copied the gunslinger, right? Timo means like you drew your gunslinger at the end of your turn 6. Did we? Okay, if so, I'm with you now. But I thought we all... No. Did we not already have it in our hand?
Greetings from the Agincourt.
I bid thee welcome.
I thought we already had it in our hand, so sorry if we didn't. Yeah. I thought we had it in there. If not, then you're right. Yeah, absolutely. Why are we not getting Cathy? Yeah, true. Yeah. So we could have kept the Slinger, right? We could have kept the Slinger. We should have been thinking about that. Keep the Slinger so that that's the last card unit that we play.
Combat protocols initiated.
Anyways, whatever. Moving on.
True enlightenment.
Oh, sorry, we didn't check your leaderboard, did we, Hogvax? Sorry, man. I jumped straight into the next game. But I'm pretty sure you're 15th. That's okay. Yeah, I think he's 15th, isn't he? It already helps you to check. Yeah, you're high up, man. You're doing amazing. Doing so good. So keep it going, man. We've actually been doing pretty good against Neve. Have you guys noticed? We've been playing Neve tonight and we've done pretty good. I want a Cathy though. Honestly, I can't believe that we don't have a Cathy. Oh my god. Oh, that's interesting, because I wasn't planning on doing that. We could get some card draw. Let's do it. Okay, that needs to be banked.
A debt must be paid.
Okay. He's going after our card draw. And he's got it. I mean, we can straight up kill this, and I think we should. Guys, let me know if you see Cathy. I've not seen her at all tonight. I can't believe it. I really wish that we'd have played a Cathy. We're going to keep playing until we find her. Okay. It's actually pretty good because we can kill that now. Do that.
Let's get it done.
We overclock it. Get that and then kill that. Cool. Okay. We're not doing too bad at the moment. Ah, we have another anti-organic pulse. Okay. We need to be careful because we've banked one and we can upcycle it.
A vigil eternal.
Okay. Oh, that's actually pretty good. We're going to need to upcycle it, aren't we, potentially? Okay.
This will hurt you more than it hurts me.
Sensory links engaged.
Oh, this is junk food. I didn't realize we're playing junk food. I've played him a couple of times. He's actually pretty good as well. Okay, yeah. So he clears the interrogator so he doesn't take any damage from effects, right? But, he's using another honored steward now. Interesting. Okay. He's not using many effects, actually.
Engaging target.
Oh, wow. Look at what's just turned up. We really don't want him to scheme us now. If he schemes us, it could be could be an issue. There we go. He's banked it as well. He doesn't even have it.
Listen to the void.
No, I don't want you to do that. Hit that.
Be gone, interloper.
Oh my god. Wow. Wow, this is a wide board. We probably need to kill this somehow, don't we? But I don't think we haven't got enough to kill it. It's okay for the moment. We could definitely do with the memento turning up.
I stand watch.
Okay.
A vigil eternal.
Sure.
The Great One commands it.
Okay, no memento.
This will hurt you more than it hurts me.
The Great One commands it. The Great One commands it. The Great One commands it. Silence.
Chat's gone really quiet. Can you guys still hear me? Chat's super quiet now. I know it's getting late as well.
Come on, my beauty.
Cool, cool. I've probably not been as chatty as well because I'm trying to almost get used to this new deck, right?
What things?
I'm trying to focus a little bit. Oh, can you imagine if he goes and gets the Sesame? That'd be pretty horrible. Okay. Just gonna try and clear what we've got. Yeah, we don't have a good board at the moment, so we're close to dying, aren't we? Yeah, we're really close to dying here.
Let's get it done.
Oh my god, don't do that. Do that though. Sugar. Didn't see what we needed to kill. Oh, we could have killed that. And that. Okay. As it happens, we'll kill that now. And bank that. I think we've run out of steam, guys. Look. I think we've run out of steam. Yeah, we have no turrets apart from this one. And, yeah, I think he can... I think he's got this one. Did we... Is this the first turret that we had? He's gonna steal it as well. Okay. I'll tell you what we could do. We could do with an upcycle technology. If we get an upcycle technology, we'll use it and we can clear the whole board. But we'd probably need to wait until Neve is on, wouldn't we? I don't know if we can hold on for that. No. Hey.
That's it.
What's going on? Okay. This doesn't have evasive, does it? But when this dies, it does 1 damage. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Okay, so we can kill that. So slam into that.
Hurts.
Cool. Do 1 damage to that. I don't want to give him another card. Because if we kill that, he can go and pull a card from his Singularity into his hand. So he could go and pull the Sesame. So we're deliberately not going to attack here. We didn't really bank either, did we? But that's okay though. I mean, he doesn't have any cards in his hand, does he? So, well, he's got 2. He doesn't have a lot, so maybe he's going to do a Neve anyway. But we really need the upcycle technology here. If we get it, we've got both of our cleanses in there. We need it, like, next turn.
Open fire! Making planetfall.
I mean, to be fair, look, even if we get it, we might not have a unit to put it on. So we could still be in trouble.
A trade for the impossible.
My blood.
Spectre crew on standby.
Was that it? That was it. Okay. He can't clear everything off the board.
Behold.
We didn't get it. We didn't get... Okay, Okay, that's annoying.
We can't do that.
Alright. Okay.
Sensory links engaged.
Really don't want to touch this at all. We need to kill Neve. Wow. Took decay damage there. Okay. I think we've almost missed our window, haven't we, to win this game? Like, we basically needed to have had the upcycle technology by now, so that we could apply it on a unit and then kill the unit and then kill the board. Just been unlucky with the card draw, I think. And we didn't get enough turrets either. If we'd have had more turrets early on, we would have been able to clear more stuff on the board as well. Oh, wow.
Allow me.
Engaging target.
I'm unstoppable!
Wow. Wow. Is he going to regret that? Oh, guys, look at what happened. Oh, that's really annoying. Maybe he can add an upcycle technology to him. We're going to have to hope he does, right? Otherwise, we're dead. Ah, so this card, when you play it, it gives your friendly units a random upgrade. We need to hope it gives him an upcycle technology. Otherwise, we're dead. No, not that. Oh dear. Okay. Very, very good effort though. Really happy with how we've done.
You fight like a well-oiled machine.
A formidable foe.
This could beat Neve though, no? I think this deck is very capable of beating Neve regularly. Like, I don't really feel like we struggled in this match at all. I felt like we've done very well here and we're pretty comfortable.
Pity you could
We
not see
just
the
didn't
path.
get the cards that we needed at the right time. Yeah, I agree with you. The confirm button's really, it was better before the patch, no? Like, I still agree with you that it shouldn't be at the bottom, it should be at the top. But at least in the previous patch, it was easy to click on. Like now, it seems a little bit buggy, like a little bit difficult where you hover over it and then it kind of, it like enlarges it and then it enlarges the button over your own card. So you start to wonder whether you're clicking on your own card or not. Yeah, I agree. It's not very good. Guys, where's our Cathy? Where's our Cathy? Oh, you don't think there should be a confirm button at all, Bran? Do you think that as soon as you select the unit, that should be it? Really? Fair enough. I mean, it could do that, right? I kind of like that it's asking you to confirm, though. Thing is, though, I've never noticed, I've never wondered it. If you... Is there a cancel as well? So you know when it says confirm, is there a cancel? I've never even noticed. Because if there isn't a cancel, then it is a bit redundant and silly. I've noticed. Is this Cathy?
Greetings from the Agincourt.
Guys, we finally... It's taken us 3.5 hours to find a Cathy matchup. Well, this was the whole point of today's stream, was to show you guys that this deck is pretty good against Cathy. So, let's see if I'm a liar or not. Let's see whether I'm talking nonsense. Come on, don't let me down now, Algoncore.
Workshop online. Combat protocols initiated.
All right.
Catherine the Point, at your service.
This is good, but I don't think this is really going to help us on... We need to play this on turn 4. Oh, okay. Pretty horrible. Bank that. And we miss the first go, which is never really ideal when you're going first, right? Especially against Cathy, to not take the first punch. But turn 2 is pretty good. Then turn 3 is decent. I think we'll leave this for now. Or do we? In fact, let's bank that. I was going to play this because this is great. You want to be getting this down kind of as early as you can. But we can remove that and then get a unit on the board and then start to do some damage there. We put this down, there's a danger that it could just be determined assaulted straight away. They're going to take damage for it, but then they've still got a unit on the board. So I think I want to do it like that.
Done.
And then, yeah, this is our hammer. Let's see how scared he is of your name. Okay. This isn't too bad. Hammer needs to be banked. That needs to be played. And then we need to get rid of that. Right. This is the point where we say throw your effects at us, right? Because the more effects they throw at us, the more damage we can get from the turret to start cleaning the board. So throw them at us right now. Throw your rally cry at us. We're not worried about this because we can kill it with our Juggernaut in a minute. Come on, give us the rally cry.
A debt must be paid.
Okay. That's an interesting one. Because he didn't do the rally cry here, we can actually put the interrogator down next turn with the drone or something else, right? Yeah, okay. Interesting. What we'll do is we'll actually keep that on the board and we'll get rid of that. Yeah, so that's worked out pretty good. We're going to bank that. Right. Boom.
This will hurt you more than it hurts
Boom.
me.
Boom.
Done.
Hit that. Oh. Hit that for 1. There's that confirm again. And then we can kill it. There is no cancel, is there? No, it's just confirm. Yeah, you're right, Bran. Almost a bit silly to have that confirm button. Never really thought about it before. But now you said it. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. Alright. Guys, can you see that we're not getting hammered at the moment from Cathy? Still early days, but we've only got 2 health less than them. Our board's pretty decent. We're almost willing them to start doing effects, because if they do, our turret's going to start to clean up whatever they've got on the board, or can even just hit them directly. We've got an interrogator on the board, so he needs to really get rid of this. Otherwise, it's going to cost him a lot of health. This is why this deck's got a lot of potential against Cathy, I think. Because with Neve, you're struggling to develop a board that can do a lot of damage on the board, right? You can control the board, but you can't do enough damage on the board. Okay, so that's gone, but that's okay. That's not a problem. Right. Target a unit. Let's get that targeted. Oh my god, look, we've got the upcycle technology. Would you believe it? Wow. Okay. What do we want? Hammer's pretty decent. This is good as well. We don't want the cleanse. Probably we get the hammer. And we know that they need to get rid of that. Right, because if that stays on the board, then that's a big problem for them. So let's just hit that. Then upcycle technology there. And we're going to bring... Oh, hold on. What was that thing that we were looking at? Oh, we couldn't bring the hammer because it's not an Algon core. Stupid me. I keep forgetting that it's only Algon core. Your laptop can't handle the stream and the game at the same time. You know what? I get it. Believe me, I totally get it. Like, that's why I had to go and buy a PC like that can handle it. Ah, he's got rid of our relic. Would you believe it? Like, to me, this deck is good against Cathy, but it's not working right now. Unfortunately for us. If we can get this though, this will be good. Okay, so he takes 3 damage. I'm sad that he's got rid of our relic there. Do that. Okay. Okay, hold on. Put that on it. Then put that on it. We kind of technically need that, but we're gonna go and get a load of stuff. Okay, if we kill these, set units and upgrades to destroy. Select upgrades to play. Definitely want that, and this could be pretty handy as well. Okay, and then we need to put that on that. And then we need to go and kill that.
Fire in the sky.
I beat 3 Gnaeus in a row with my New Dawn deck. They really didn't You can target the one with upcycle and target the upgrade, so you avoid sacrificing your own 1/1.
Done.
Yeah, maybe we should have done it like that. It's okay though, I think we can salvage this. He's not actually playing many effects, is he?
The star has fallen. Regroup.
So there's that. What we need, ideally, we needed more relics and stuff. He might have us here actually, because we're struggling for a bit of a board. Target a unit. Let's target that.
Open for business.
Oh wow. Yeah, we definitely need that. We need an upgrade as well. Let's take that for more card draw. We'll take that too. Wow, look at that. Okay. And we will bank. Don't know whether we'll actually be able to, we probably won't be able to survive, will we? So maybe we bank that, and then if we can upcycle it, we will. Because the other stuff's a bit more important. So bank that. Then play that on that. Don't worry about that, because that will take care of it. But I think we could be dead here, though. Yeah, that's true, but if you think about it, the other stuff we could have taken, but we would have needed to have banked something. And so banking the Sesame is fine anyway. It just gives us more usable cards, I think. Yeah, he's got a spotter, so we're probably going to die in a minute. What we could do...
Tango spotted.
Oh, he's got 2 spotters? Oh my god. Well, there you go. Like, 1 would have been bad enough, but 3? We're dead. Yeah. Oh. That was... We gave it a good go, though. Oh my god. It's got that as well.
Closing time.
Oh.
Another glorious victory!
We finally get a Cathy, and we get... Yeah, we're done. Where's this? We're going to see if we can get him again, or get another Cathy again. Because I do want to show you. We don't need a Saboteur. We don't. Trust me, I've played enough games. We don't need one. What we do need is we need our own relics. If we get our own relics down, or if we get enough of the interrogators down, we're good. Honestly, we're good. Yeah, having a Saboteur would be nice, but we really don't need one. Oh, this is earthen, isn't it?
Greetings from the Agincourt.
Oh.
Hello.
Yeah. So we're probably going to make this the last game, guys, because I wanted to try and play more Cathy. Yeah, we played one. We lost, but I think, you know, we can definitely win more with it. We definitely can. It's a really good deck. And then we've got this here, which is a bit of a shocking matchup for us. We've had so many bad matchups today, no?
Your advance ends here.
Seems a little bit harsh, really, but it is what it is. Okay. This isn't really that good. Okay. Let's try for that.
How bountiful.
Sensory links engaged.
Oh my god. Spores already on turn 2. That's a bit random. It's actually great for us if you want to spore that. That's really good for us actually, because it wasted a cleanse on one unit.
Debt must be paid.
Yeah. I think it's I think it was a little bit too. I don't think he needed to jump the gun like that though, really. Like I think he could have probably waited and then done it. I don't think he needed. Oh my god. Okay, we now we need a saboteur. We don't have any relic removal, so having a saboteur here now would be amazing, because we don't have a way to remove that. Oof. Okay. That's a bit tough.
Ours to take. Doesn't really play many effects. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I had the Saboteur. I had one copy of it in the deck yesterday, but I took it out because I wasn't really using it against Cathy. Like, it felt like I didn't really need it. But then when you kind of come across this, you're like, I actually wouldn't mind having some kind of relic removal. The issue with only having one is that you've then got a really low chance of drawing it when you need it in this situation, right? So it's like, well, if you're going to have relic removal, surely you just have more than one to increase your chances of pulling it, or you find a way to pull it out of the deck when you need it, right? And in this deck, there isn't really, like, if we put one in, there isn't really a way for us to then draw it, you know? So it's like, either we go decent with having two, or we don't go with any. That being said, if we have one, we could get lucky and we could kind of have it in our hand now and then we could remove it, right? So, yeah, it's tricky.
We're gonna need a decision here.
Let's get it done.
Wow, did we get the upcycled? We did, didn't we? Okay. Nice.
Cool. That was actually pretty good.
Much more of that and we're done.
How do we have memento comeback though when we don't have the memento in our hand? Do you know what I mean? Like we'll start to build, I think, the board like that if it looks like it's on. It's not really on at the moment, you know? Oh my god. God, that's really aggressive. Top deck. Yeah, we can't really be trying to do plays though expecting top decks, right? I mean, it's nice when it happens, but I don't think so. This is kind of useless really to us at the moment. In a minute, we're going to get this massive Gaia's call, aren't we? This Nehemiah is massive, isn't she?
We're gonna need a decision here. Hit him where it hurts.
Can I destroy that? What's the point in destroying that when I've just used it, no? Can I do it?
Ours to take. In the sky.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
Sorry, here.
With us or against us. With us or against us.
Yeah. This is a problem. This would have already been really tough, but the Gaia's call is kind of like a GG. Yeah. Like if we would need to kind of have the cleanse on a unit, right? And then upcycle it to deal with this here. Yeah. Maybe we do put the Saboteur in for this reason. Just if there's ever like a really horrible relic that like this that we absolutely need to remove. I really don't care about the Cathy relics actually. Because when you play this type of deck against Cathy, just ignore the relics, really. And you can usually win without dealing with it. But this here, not being able to remove that guy's calls basically won him the game. It's good play for him.
I am called upon.
Yeah. He's out of energy, but I could win if, well, no. I can't. It's really powerful, isn't it? That guy is cool. Really powerful. And the fact is as well that because they can ramp so quickly with their energy, he was able to play that, I think, what? Turn 2? Turn 3? It's really good. It's really powerful. I think we're dead, aren't we? What can we actually do here? Nothing. Nothing.
You fight like a well-oiled machine. We're gonna
Let's
need
not
a
make that
decision.
the last game.
Okay. Initiate
Let's not make that the
emergency
last
jump
game.
recovery.
It's a bit of a shitty game to end with. Let's try and find a better one. And let's put a saboteur in now for that situation.
Someone's gonna get fired over this.
We might not draw it, but then at least we know we've got it in the deck. Because, yeah, that sucks when, like, that guy is cool. You know, if you don't remove it, the game's over. The game is over if you don't remove it. And that's exactly what happened. Okay. I feel like we're not really seeing any use out of the hammer too much, actually. Just go and put the saboteur back in. Right. If you played and used gains, it should be turn 7 at least, because they can ramp. Yeah, because they can ramp out of control. Oh, you mean like my energy? Yeah, okay, yeah. We used upcycle, yeah. When you use upcycle, you take something out of your bank, so you go back down to 4. And like, because they're ramping with the Steward of the Garden, like, they're getting a lot of energy. So it means that, like, they can play loads of really powerful stuff really quick. What does he want to take out? Maybe we take that down to 2, the ocular implant, because it's nice when you can use it. Yeah, we're running 2 of the pulses. Thank you so much, Niels, for the sub, man, for gifting out a sub. I really appreciate the support on the channel. Thanks, man, so much. It's amazing. Thank you. Yeah, 3 of the bays. We've got 3 turrets in there. 3 turrets are in the deck. It's actually pretty good kind of balance, really. Look. 3 turrets are in. I was thinking about removing this because we're not really seeing much use out of it, but we kind of need to have it because it's a nice card for us to use kind of end game, and it just gives us a way to throw something on and remove something if we need to. I don't think that it wouldn't have made a difference though, would it, Timo? Like, if we'd have had 9 units of 1-1, how is that going to win us the game? It wouldn't have won us the game because on the next turn he then had the Gaia's Call, and then he just brings on like his whole bank and can basically just do the same thing, just hit us in the face for like mad amounts, right? The only way that that is different is if like we have the momentum in our hand, right? Then I'm going to be doing it because then I think, okay, let's create a bit of a board, and then at least we're then forcing him to try and remove it on the next turn when the Gaia's Call triggers, right? But then, and if he doesn't, then we can kind of like use the memento and get it going. But just in that situation, it really wouldn't have helped us. We would have just had a big board, and he would have just ignored it, because he would have had enough, basically, to kill us, and he did, basically. I think I'm happy with this, actually. We've taken the ocular implant down to 2. We're not using it a lot, but it's kind of nice when you get it, right? I don't think I want to reduce anything else down. 3 interrogators is fine. 3 PS8s we need. 3 gunslingers is good for the Naeus matchup. 3 hard pilots is fine. 3 of the mechanics. 3 turrets, I definitely want to have 3. Because if you can get, like, as we saw in that game earlier, we had 3 turrets on the board and against Shroud, and we were able to basically kill him from the turrets alone. And it's just very good against Cathy as well. I think that's good. Let's try that. Let's try that. I mean, the thing is, though, Timo, I get why you would do it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I hear you, and I get why you would do it, but that's not really how I would do it, I don't think, because I'd be saying, let's create a whiteboard and let's just kind of see if we get something on next turn, which is cool, but I tend to think, well,
from the Ogden Core.
If we don't, from Mars. Then we've just basically created loads of units for nothing, you know? I like your way of thinking, Timo, because I like it. It's like you try and think, if I put myself in this position and then I top deck something, then what I done on the previous turn is going to look like a genius move,
Workshop
right?
Online. Combat
that's
protocols
what it comes down to, right?
Catherine
Sometimes it's about taking that risk, and I think you're definitely one of those types of players that will try and gamble that you're going to get it, whereas I'd be like, I can't really expect to get it, so let's just try and work what we've got, and if we get it, great. What are we doing here? We go first as well. Okay. This is pretty good. Ooh, that's lovely. Okay. Alright, so this goes down first. Yeah. I mean, technically this could go down first, right? So we could then start to target something. Maybe that's what we should do, actually put that down first. Let's get rid of this, because we're unlikely going to need it. Let's get that going. Yeah, I like it, man. I used to gamble a bit, quite a bit, like when I was younger. I used to be a bit more riskier, but I'm not as risky anymore when it comes to those types of decisions, right?
Stand proud.
Maybe I should be a little bit, you know? Oh. I'm not too worried about that at the moment.
Sensory links engaged.
Okay. Cool. So we put the backpack on the hard-linked pilot now. What would be really good is if we were in a situation now where we had like the turret, right? Either a turret or an Alvo interrogator. That'd be lovely. Oh man. Wow. Okay. That's a shame. Oh my god, look at all this upcycle technology we're getting. I know. That was like complete overkill, wasn't it? We have our own, which is great, but it could be a little bit too late now. We are going to get our Juggernaut in a minute, which is going to help us. Oh my god, 2 spotters? Oh dear. Okay. Alright, it's kind of the worst thing we could have hoped for there, getting 2 spotters. Let's target that. Look at this here, it's so fiddly. Oh, that's good though. Okay, that's really good. We need to bank that. Let's do that.
Debt
we need
must
to do
be paid.
That.
This will hurt you more than it
That's good.
hurts me.
Start to whittle them down if we can. So there's the Saboteur. So if he does end up putting a relic down, we can remove it. Cathy is the Casino King now, 100%. But you play it though, don't you, Timo? I thought you... Do you not play Cathy as well? Oh, he just killed the Lord Half. Oh, that's horrible. We really didn't want the Half to die there. Target unit. We don't care about Cathy, really. We care about these units over here. Oh, that's good. Funny thing is, look, we have to bank one of these now. So we've got like the Saboteur and we've got the Memento. We have to put the Memento on because we want to try and kill some of this stuff. So, yeah. Not the greatest. See what we could do? I guess we could put the Memento on that and then slam into that and then it gets bigger, right? That's probably the play. Right? Or we hit that to remove it, and then maybe Cathy hits that, and then, yeah, let's do it like that. Because we need to take a spotter off the board. Let's do it like that. Let's just tag this one.
We're gonna need a decision here.
Yeah, that was tough, wasn't it? What would you have banked, Timo? Would you have banked the Memento and kept the? Because look, if he plays a relic now, we're going to be like, oh no, we had a Saboteur. This is going to do a lot for us, though. The Interrogator. It's going to help us to try and come back in the game. If he doesn't remove it, is he going to remove it? No. Still taking a lot of damage though. Oh, and then Cathy hit us directly as well. Would you believe it? Oh my god. That was savage, wasn't it? Okay. We have to bank something here. So if we hit this... Right. Don't mind losing that, because we're going to get another one soon. And then do that. Then... Then play that.
Open for business.
We need that. We absolutely need that. We'll take that as well to get another one of those. We'll take that. Oh shit! Guys, we took too long again.
A tactical mishap.
Oh my god. You have to go so quick for Wong, it's so stupid. Yeah. I mean, I think we're close to dying anyway, but... Yeah, you know, like, if we'd have had... just some extra cards here, we might have had some kind of a chance, but he could probably finish us off here. Oh, they need to increase the timer on Wong. Yeah, look. Okay. What's this here? Sure.
Free samples.
Just give me what I want.
Death from above. Fire in the sky.
The really annoying thing here is that I don't know actually if the cards we missed out on would have made a difference here. He's probably got enough to kill us.
Every round accounted for.
Yeah, I think so too, Hogvax. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Look at that, you can play that for free. That's horrible. There you go. Yeah. He wins. Because we're only going to do 3 damage to him.
Another glorious victory!
Oh. Keep saying this is the last game, don't I?
Someone's gonna get fired over this.
How are we 57th? God, we've lost so much, actually. Hello to Raga, how you doing, man? Yeah, we're gonna go again. We're gonna see if we can end with a win. I know, yeah. If we'd have got the Wong, if the Wong had buffed, then we would have been able to win. That's what's really annoying, is that like, when you go for the Wong choice and you're looking at it and you're like, I'm gonna get that, that, and that. And then before you know it, the timer's out. You're like,
greetings from the
no,
Agincourt.
we get another chance
from
though.
Mars.
11-2 on the Cathy run. I hate to hear it in a way, but it's also good for you. Yeah, I want to beat this, like, because I was saying to everyone, like, this build, this deck is actually really good against Cathy.
Workshop online. Combat protocols initiated.
All right.
Catherine the Point, at your service.
We need that. We don't really need that. This is nice, but we don't need it. It's not going to help us to win the game actually in this matchup. Okay. Yeah, exactly. We're Cathy killer. Although we're not killing her much actually. We haven't been able to kill her so far. We've only had 2 games, 2 matchups, but we haven't been able to kill her. But I'm determined to kill her this time. Because we've actually got like a really good hand. But yeah, I'm not a fan of Cathy. I am, you know I am, but I'm just not a fan of this deck, you know?
debt.
Okay, he's got that, which is a little bit annoying. Oh, okay. Alright, let's keep going.
This will hurt you more than it's me.
Naeus is doing really good. Yeah, Naeus is a real pain for us to try and deal with as well. So go on the interrogator for the 3 damage there. Right. Next turn, 100%, we need to put the turret down. Turret, and then turn for this. And then we're looking in a good position.
Every round accounted for.
Oh, he's got rid of that now. Okay. Okay. Is that a good start? Is that a really good start here? Like, this backpack's no good to us, actually, to be honest with you. The way Naya struggles against Earthen is so embarrassing. Earthen's ramp is so cool, man, but it's frightening as well, because like by turn 2 they're able to start dishing down some good units, right? Oh my god, he's just got rid of our relic as well. Oh. So this is probably GG for him.
Open fire!
Okay. We don't like this here. I'd really love to overclock, but you know what? We need to remove stuff. Ah, this is a pain. We really need to remove that, don't we? This is not going the way we really wanted it to, but luckily we've got a little bit of removal here. Okay. We need to get rid of that.
I'm unstoppable!
We can get rid of 2 things here. Okay. We need Cathy to hit one of these rather than hitting us directly, and then we've got a chance. Oh, yeah, we definitely need Cathy to hit us now. Hit one of these. Yeah, good. Okay. Right, load the board, load the board. Okay, great. One of those.
This will hurt you more than it hurts
one of those.
Me. This will hurt you more than it hurts me.
Please please hit one of these now. Don't hit the face, don't hit the face. Okay, so we're doing 6 damage there, because that effect. If he kills... Oh, he's got a spotter as well.
Stand proud, Markolians.
This is still really rough here, actually. Don't hit the face. Oh, she hit directly? She hit directly. Guys, would you believe it? Oh my word. Poor, what can you do? Very frustrating.
Sensory links engaged.
We can kill the Cathy on the next turn. This can't really hit us because this is now a defender. We need to get rid of that. Then we kill Cathy with this. And then he has to go through that. But to be fair, he's probably got an effect that can hit us for 2, right? Ah, there's our turrets. No, he's gonna just crack shot us or something, isn't he? He's gonna do that.
Another glorious victory!
Why should my gunslinger have gone face instead of Cathy? I'd understand that. Yeah, because we had to hit Cathy so that we could take Cathy down to 2, so that then if she hit one of our units on the board, they could kill it.
Someone's gonna get fired over this.
No, I don't think so. I get what you're saying, but like, if we have the gunslinger on the board, right? Sure, she can hit the gunslinger, and then it's like an extra unit, right? But if we also hit her, and then she just happens to hit... We had 3 units on the board without the gunslinger, so I feel like we had a good chance to hit her for 1, take her down to 2, and then still have enough units on the board for her to hit. And the RNG just didn't help us there, so I think it was the right play. We just didn't get the RNG. No, but we didn't want to kill. We didn't want to kill Cathy with one of our units because we needed to keep the Alvaro interrogators on, right? So I almost didn't want, like, I wanted them to stay on. So if she killed them, fine, right? But I didn't want us to tag, like, Cathy ourselves, right? Because we want to try and keep the interrogators alive for as much as possible, and then on the next turn anyway we can play the Juggernaut and kill Cathy. She's down to 2, which is what we've done. Yeah, like if we didn't hit Cathy for the 1, and then basically like she doesn't hit any of our units, right? And then we throw on the workshop can't kill the Cathy, right? So that's why we set it up like that.
Greetings from the Ogden Corps.
Well met.
Oh my god, we're playing Lambie. So I don't know that I know it's done now, but I think our play there was good. I don't have an issue with that. Like hitting Cathy for 1 just seems stupid. You know, when you've got like a big threat on the board, you're so low on health, and you're hitting the face for 1. It's like, well, why?
Workshop online.
Well, you've got a chance to deal with what's in front of you, and
Stand
you need to
together.
deal with it.
This fight is ours.
I mean, I guess that's how you would have done it, Hogvax. But yeah, I think if I was to do that again, I wouldn't make the... I would not make a different decision. I'd still do the same play. What do we need to do? This is great, but we're unlikely going to need to use it. Oh, this is going to transform into the half, isn't it? Is it Lord? Oh, it's going to transform into that. Okay, that's still kind of an issue.
Debt must be paid.
This is actually pretty good. Good position to be in, I think.
Target is mine.
This will hurt you more.
Okay.
I am his blade.
We really need to kill that. It's getting too big.
To take.
Scar.
Flesh for flesh. Blood.
Oh dear, we really didn't want that. That's annoying. Okay.
Get it done.
Perfect. I think we're doing all right at the moment. Okay, here comes that. Oh.
Closing time.
Oh, he's got the Wong in there. Is he going to bring the Wong out? Yeah,
Open
that's what I
for
would do.
business.
Got the Wong. That's really good. Because especially if that buffs that now. I buffed that, okay. No. Hit that.
And tear.
I'd suggest that you get Markolian.
Sensory links engaged.
No fear.
We need to get rid of that, don't we? Really? We can get rid of it. We can just leave this here as well. Let's leave it for the time being. Or do we? That seems like the wrong play. Getting rid of this here.
We're gonna need a
immediately.
decision here.
Let's do it. We can hit for 6. Let's do it. I'm not comfortable leaving that on the board, to be honest with you. Could have left it, but I don't like leaving that there. Oh, did we miss out on energy as well? I think we did, right?
Make a stand!
Oh, wow.
Engaging target.
This is a really, you can probably tell, I'm not talking too much here because I'm deep in focus. This is a really intense game. No. No. Okay. We've actually done very well here, guys, right? This is a Gnaeus, which we've been struggling with all night, but we've been doing decent here to take it to turn 6 and have a board, have decent hand. We've been doing all right. And this is against one of the best players in the world as well, so we're doing decent here. I actually think we'll get rid of that straight away if we can. I think we can, and I think we will. Like, I want to get rid of that, and I want to get rid of like, that. Oh, that's horrible as well. So many units, right? So many units. That was really, oh my god, look. Anti-organic pulses there. Wow. Okay. Let's hold it like this.
We're gonna need a decision here.
Because we've got stuff to do on the next turn. Like, technically, he can kill everything here, like right?
Fight.
Yeah, and then he can slam with that. Okay. Yeah. And we could have attacked, I guess, right?
Engaging target.
The star has fallen. Regroup.
Okay. Right, this is the important turn, because we've got our big boy down. Imagine if he has a synchronicity and he copies it. Which I think he has synchronicities in his deck. So, okay, we get a scimitar scout bike. And what? What else do we get? We can't just get a scimitar scout bike. It's no good. That's not bad.
Armed and ready.
Yeah, I didn't AOP because I kind of want him to commit more.
Target is mine.
Tetsu operational.
So that's okay. We've got some good stuff here now. We could have done it differently, but I like it like this at the moment. Here we go. Cool. 6, 10, 12. I can, but I'll just take my own units out, right? If I decide to do it like that. I don't think we need to AOP though. Yeah, to be honest with you, because we've got like options here to clear stuff. In fact, we can clear a lot of good stuff here. Like we can kill that with the Juggernaut. We can kill this here, and then we can kill that. So we would leave that on the board, which we could technically kill anyway. And then we'd leave the 1/4. I really don't mind that. I think that's absolutely fine.
We're gonna need a decision here.
Negotiations.
That needs to go.
Fortress decoupling. Main cannon firing.
Enemy forces sighted.
So that's why we didn't do the AOP, because I felt like we could turn it around with the units we had on the board and gain control, which is what we've done. Almost just want to use this as like our last resort when we've lost control of the board, I think. And you know, we hadn't lost control there, so I didn't feel like we needed to use it. Cool. So that he's fully committed now.
This target is mine.
And we've got some ways to clear this still.
I am but one of many.
Enemy forces sighted.
Done.
He's got that. Here we go.
There is humility in surrender. Strength from lessons learned.
Well, you know what, guys? You know what? It's been one of those nights, but it's been fun, and we've been learning a lot, right? And we haven't quite got the Cathy matchups that we wanted tonight, but we just played Lambie, who's like top 3, top 4 in the world, against Gneus, which we know is one of those decks which we're super weak on, and we were struggling so much earlier on tonight. And I think we played it so well to get that win there against one of the best players in parallel. I'm well happy. What a good way to end. We should have technically ended 2 hours ago, but I'm so glad that we went on. Did you enjoy tonight, guys? I think we started to get the hang of the deck as well. Yeah, it's not often you can beat Lambie, but I'm well happy that we beat Lambie there. Yeah. And I was very silent, as you guys saw. I was like completely in the zone. Because you know when you're up against like one of the best players, you can't make a single misplay. And I know against this deck, it's been one of those where we've been sort of struggling to figure out how to control it. So I'm well happy with that. Guys, thank you so much for your support tonight. And your input as well, all your suggestions around like what we should add and take out the deck, what we should do on different plays. You know, it's always interesting. I don't always agree with you guys, right? And you saw that tonight, but I always like to hear what you guys would do differently, because sometimes when you tell me something different, it gives me something else to think about when I'm next in that situation, right? So love it. Absolutely loved all the suggestions and the input. Yeah, I can't, you know what? It should have been a 3-hour stream. It's ended up being a 5-hour stream. The only sad thing is that we weren't able to get any wins against Cathy. So I've kind of like, I've like labeled this stream as workshop, what is it? Workshop WRECKS CATHY. I'm gonna need to rename the stream, I think. I'm gonna need to rename it Cathy Runs Away from Workshop, because we really didn't see her enough, right? So it's late here, it's 1 in the morning. If you're in Europe, it's 2 in the morning where you're at. So thank you so much for sticking on the stream. And yeah, I'm gonna go and eat dinner now at 1 in the morning. Absolutely mental, but I've enjoyed it. So thank you so much, guys, as always, for your support. And I'm not streaming tomorrow, so remember, Wednesdays are kind of like my day off. I don't stream on Wednesday evenings. We'll be back again on Thursday. Okay, so enjoy yourself, and I'll catch you on the next one. Thank you.